That's funny. I like it. Ah! Can't be tripping. Tripping. I like it. All right. Good evening, everybody. John Drill, thanks for the streak. What's going on? Jason, hello. Leon, hello. Bensai, hello. Q-Dog, hello. Zach, hello. Whew. Got ads dropping here in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and kick those out of the way. Yo, what's up, Vanguard? Good evening to you. Spock, hello. 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 All right, ads dropping. 30 seconds. Silvertap says, I'm still waiting to hear what I won last Fort. Wait, what? I don't reach out, Silvertap. You got to message me. Oh, here you go. All right, let me see what you want. Let me pull up my prize sheet here. Come on, Silvertap. You have to message me. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. Prize list. Silver tab. Oh, wait, did I not? Ah, here it is. Okay, you won one of our exclusive little comm badges. There you go. Yeah, you won a comm badge. All right, ads are dropping. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Hi, V-Real. Hi, Irish Kev. Yeah. Listen, I'm still convinced. I am still convinced that Daily is not scoring correctly. I'm convinced of it. I did have a conversation with them today. They're like, well, it's scoring. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think it's scoring right. I don't think it's scoring proper. So they're looking into it. There's no way, because that's the easy daily. There's no way it's scoring right, because that's supposed to be the easy one. There's something wrong with it. Hey, Pong, what's going on? Yeah, now here's the crazy thing. I finished my daily with like 2 hostiles. Like 2. So there's something wrong. Here's the thing. For G7, I think it was fine. But for G6 and down, there's obviously a math error in the metric somewhere. Has to be. That's right. Blade finished his with 1 hostile. I finished mine with 2 hostiles. But there's something wrong with it. Has to be something wrong with it. Oh, Carissa says they fixed it now? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let me see. When does that one run again? That one's going to run again on Saturday. Wait a second. What is today? Is today Thursday? I've lost track of all days. Today's Wednesday. Oh, yeah. It is Wednesday. Okay, it is Wednesday. So, yeah, we'll see the silence again on Saturday. We'll see the silence again on Saturday. So we'll see if they fixed it. Here's the funny thing about that. They didn't tell me they fixed it. We were still talking about the scoring metric like 2 or 3 hours ago. So, I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Draco? Yeah, I remember you. We're gonna do a little bit of Fleet Command first. We're gonna do a little bit of Fleet Command first, and then we'll come into Fortnite afterwards to give away some battle passes. Matt says that they fixed it. Had to be in the last hour. I mean, I didn't know that they fixed it. I didn't know that they fixed it. But chat, Carissa said that they fixed it. I didn't know that they fixed it. Bellabomb says what they fixed was effing the G7 players. Wait, what? Because mine was super easy last night. You guys remember I did it right after event reset, and mine was easy. Here's the thing. G7 is harder now. It's wrong. I will say this until I'm blue in the face. It's wrong. It's the easy daily. Okay? It's the easy daily. You're supposed to, by its nature, complete it by doing the hard daily.
That's messed up.
By doing the hard daily, you finish the easy daily. It's wrong. It has to be. The last conversation I had with them, it was a few hours ago. It has to be the scoring metric. Has to be the scoring metric. Just has to be. Yeah, we've seen reports. We're investigating the daily being borked. And that was at 6:29 p.m. Eastern time, so exactly 3 hours ago. Draco, yeah, later. We're going to do it here in just a little bit, okay? But yeah, no, there's definitely something wrong with it. There's definitely something wrong with it. And I will maintain that. I will argue that until I'm blue in the face. There's something mad wrong with it. What's going on, everybody? Good evening. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, look. Today's Wednesday. So bonus stream time. We're going to hit the little button. And we're down to 7. Okay. Very nice. Love it. Hey, Karkin. Good evening to you. How are you? Welcome. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
I got you now.
Okay, good. Regarding that mitigation thing, me and Thad worked out a little trick that helped him get more points per kill.
Oopsie.
Oh, yeah?
Might help others. Well, when you're trying to get more rounds per fight, just add Pelia. One of those don't go to officers that will increase the apex barrier of the enemy.
Yeah, Pelia's a good.
Or any of the other ones if you don't actually want to add the isolytic and convert more damage to your apex barrier. But yeah, Pelia will increase their apex, give you more rounds, should get you more points.
Savage Darkness says it took me 8 hours. That's just not. It's just not right. It's just not right.
Lizard.
We got
Thank you,
that
Tony
down
Pie.
to needing to do it 12 times, 12 runs. He could get 3 hostiles, 3
That's
points
insane.
each.
That's just insane. That is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Fleet Command.
All wrong.
Get it together. It's wrong. Hey, Matters. Good evening to you. How are you? Welcome in.
I'm doing good, buddy.
If you don't want Pelia, just use any of the other officers that will do that.
So wrong.
So if you don't want to get the extra ISO defense.
Nick says, do you reckon that is what they wanted us to do and then add the officers that we've been advised not to use? No, it's a daily. It's low engagement. There's no way that the scoring metric is working properly. I just haven't been able to talk to the right person yet. All right, I'm convinced. I am 1,000% convinced.
This is a humping turtle orgy, the likes of which I have never seen before.
Well, that's what your daily was today. It was just a humping orgy. Good evening, everybody. Game Junior says, are we seeing a consistent group of ops that's struggling? Well, it was like upper generational. And now I'm hearing that they changed the scoring for all of G7 to make it harder instead of making it. It's just Warlock. See, that's what it is. Me too. He said it took 1 hit to complete the easy daily. But when did you do it? Because allegedly today around 12 or 1 o'clock Eastern time, they apparently changed it. And now G7 is saying it's even harder now. See, I did mine overnight last night. So yeah, that's crazy. I'll continue to bark up that tree. I promise. Berlin, that's what I'm saying. I think it's miscalculated. I think the
valuation of
wrong.
the apex barrier, how much they're requiring you to read, isn't in the same category of the level of the 65 to 68 or something.
That could be, or it's just the metric itself. The math is wrong. Like they've missed a couple of zeros or something. I mean, or missed. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something. They've done something. But it is absolutely FUBAR. There's no doubt about it. Absolute FUBAR-ness. Good afternoon, everybody. How was your day today?
To have to hit for the easy one? 5, 10?
5. 5.
5?
Yeah. 5. That is the correct answer. Oh. That's just messed up, man. So, good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. I did add in the bits from last night from the combos and everything, so we've got those fixed up here right above the top. So after we added an item to the wheel, you guys added even more bits to it with combos, so thank you guys so much. I added those in. 1,047 bits. Every 5,000, we get to add an item to the wheel. Exclamation point tip, exclamation point donate for us to work on our technology fund. We're working on that. The goal's $15,000. We got a couple of 24-hour streams that we're promising you guys along the way. So please do help out with that. I am trying to stream late this evening, Matters. I got to be honest with you. Matters sent me a message earlier and said, no naps.
Did you?
I almost did. I had you in the back of my head saying no naps, and I was like, oh, I really want to take a nap, though. But, dude, I got to be honest with you. I just finished packing, got everything put together, and I sat down, and I'm like, ooh, I'm a little sleepy. So I grabbed a straw bango and a can of beefaroni, and I'm hoping for a surge here. And yes, I did eat the beefaroni straight out of the can.
Energy? Straw Bango Ghost Energy?
Straw Bango Ghost Energy, yeah. And beefaroni straight out of a can.
Good.
It's delicious. Amazing. Love it straight out of it. No, I don't mean a surge, John Draw. I just meant like I need a pick-me-up. That's what I was going for. Yeah, Alpaca, you don't eat beefaroni out of a can? Wade says, what is beefaroni? I'm pretty sure it's banned in the UK. You wouldn't know what Chef Boyardee is.
DJ, what is wrong with you?
Everything.
Noodles Bolognese. There you go. Noodles Bolognese.
That's right. I'm pretty sure it's not legal in the UK. Do you guys have Chef Boyardee products in the UK? All right. Yeah, Brett says Chef Boyardee is considered a hate crime in Italy.
The way you do it, you mix the ravioli and the beefaroni.
Ew. No, their sauces are different. The sauces have a different makeup, so it's not.
Fine.
Yeah,
it's okay. They mix fine.
This is Wade. This is death in a can. All right, but it's a very tasty quick little snack. A lot of people like to put it into a bowl and then drop it in the microwave and heat it up. Not me, though. I eat my Chef Boyardee straight out of a can. Pop the top, spoon it out. Love it. That's what I did for dinner tonight. Forgot to say. Brett says, you don't even take the label off? No, why would I take the label off? It's a canned good. Yeah, Brett, it's cold. I mean, it's not cold. It's room temperature. This was a whole big thing so long ago. As a matter of fact, oh my gosh, so funny. Mormon, thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. Tony Pie, thank you for your 300 kitty bitties. Crushing 42 months on the resub. Thank you. Hero, 36 months on the resub. Neon Lights, 26 months. Drop. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me see. I remember the very first time that we talked about this.
Wasn't that right around the time we figured out how to microwave grilled cheese sandwiches and keep them crispy?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure the original revelation of my beefaroni in a can habit actually came. Papa Smurf, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that. I'm pretty sure the original revelation came on Beck's stream. Yeah, here it is. Take a listen.
What? SpaghettiOs are meant to be eaten from the can. What is wrong with you? You make ramen in the microwave. You eat SpaghettiOs out of a can.
Hold on.
You
Now
most
listen.
likely heat up your tea.
I just want everybody to know that the sound alert that is on my channel, okay, comes from this clip. Wasn't even on my channel. This was on Beck's channel. Here's the clip.
What? SpaghettiOs are meant to be eaten from the can. What is wrong with you? You make ramen in the microwave. You eat SpaghettiOs out of a can.
Yep, that's true.
You most likely heat up your tea water in the microwave instead of boiling it.
It's most of the time.
DJ,
yeah.
what is wrong with you?
And there was the infamous sound alert that was born that you guys use so infamously so much on this channel. That is right there where it came from. That's it. That's the sound
boiling
clip.
it.
DJ.
What is wrong? What is wrong with you?
Thank you, Balabon, for the echo effect there. Appreciate that. That is that's where that comes from. All right, Caledon says, ha
DJ,
ha ha.
What is wrong with you?
Thank you, Mimi. Yeah, that's where that comes from. You guys didn't. I bet you didn't know that little piece of lore history. That's right. That was the origin. All right, that was the origin right there.
That's messed up.
Wade says tea in the microwave, disgraceful. I mean, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. So yeah, funny stuff right there. Anywho, the Outpost announcement dropped. Draco matters.
That's messed up.
Draco is chatting. Is he allowed to chat with strangers on the internet?
Is anybody allowed to chat with strangers on the internet?
Have you taught him the definition of spam? Aside from just a canned meat that we all love. Hey MJ, what's up? Settle down there, Draco. We'll get around to it, buddy. Promise. You can play with us in a little bit, okay? You just gotta hang tight. Hang tight. Have you brushed your teeth yet? Have you taken a shower yet? Have you finished your homework? Have you had your dinner? Did you eat all your broccoli? Okay, if you haven't had your broccoli, go eat your broccoli.
And Brussels sprouts.
And if you've already eaten your broccoli, then you need at least 4 more servings of vegetables. If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? By eating a can of beefaroni. There's more nutrients in it if you don't nuke them out of it with the microwave. All right, so just pop the top, eat it straight out of the can. Okay, eat it straight out of the can. You get more nutrients that way. All right. You got to eat it out of the can, though. Put it in the microwave. You cook off all the nutrients. Okay? Blade says that's not how a microwave works. Shh. We're going with it.
That's messed up.
Polish Prince says, I just vomited a little. It is what it is. All right, guys. We don't have a...
Now I see why you were saying spam.
The poor guy is like, yo, can we play Fortnite? Can we play Fortnite?
Whoa.
Can we play Fortnite? Can we play Fortnite? Are we playing Fortnite? Are we playing Fortnite? Is it time for Fortnite? Time for Fortnite. Are we playing Fortnite? Can I play Fortnite? Can we play Fortnite? Please, can we play Fortnite? It's cute that he's anxious, though. He wants to come and play. He's just wanting to play video games with his old man. I think that's great, actually. Silvertab says Fortnite.
I think it's awesome, too.
We are going to play Fortnite.
DJ,
What
what is wrong with you?
Nothing, Zach. It was delicious, and it was a nice, easy, quick dinner on the go. Beefaroni, straight out of a can, complete with 20% of my daily iron. Wow, there's really
80% of your sodium.
Only 56% of my
Wow,
sodium.
big one right there. That's impressively large.
Only 56% of my
Is
sodium.
that like Chef Boyardee light or something? Whatever.
I'm trying to find what is good about this.
That's messed up.
There's 10 grams of protein.
That you don't even need a spoon? Just shake it into your mouth?
Hey, Fisty. Yeah, listen, Dinner of Champions right here. There's 10 grams of protein in this can. Okay? 6% of my daily potassium.
I think I foobought this.
2% of my daily calcium and a whopping 0% of my daily vitamin D intake. There is literally nothing not to love about beefaroni out of a can. All right. That's per serving, Lieutenant Bennett says. How many servings per can? No, that is per can. That is per can. Because the serving size is indeed 1 can. All right, so there you go.
Hey, Puddin'.
Hey, Martok, what's going on?
Yeah, there's no sharing a can of beefaroni.
No, absolutely not. You don't share. You don't share beefaroni. That's insane. All right, SpaghettiOs good too. Ravioli also good.
Whoa.
Django, that's actually perfectly timed. I love that. Is it safe to eat? Of course it is, Draco. Matters. You don't let your kid eat beefaroni out of a can. Come on. What's wrong with you, man?
Why wouldn't I? Of course I do.
It sounds like he's never done it.
I hand feed them out of cans.
Hand feed him out of a can. Draco says, he don't feed me. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's coming. Open up.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the airplane. Look, look at the consistency of this. It stains a plastic spoon. I want you guys to see this. It stains the spoon. Like, oh, I'm going to lick it off. Okay, you ready? It's stained. That is the chemical goodness in a can of Chef Boyardee's beefaroni. It's amazing stuff.
That's
really,
you save the same spoon, right?
It really greases you
there
up.
on the desk.
Yeah, that's the beefaroni spoon.
That's just the rust.
That's good stuff. Oh, man. It's terrible. All right. Well, I'm, Matters, we're going to do a little bit of STFC here. Got to be honest with you. Not a whole lot going on in STFC today, which I find I'm okay with. Hey, Mortman, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so very much.
You got some waves to do.
I already did them. So here was my thing. I was going to not do STFC tonight because we were going to do Fortnite tonight. We've got a bunch of battle passes to give away like we do every single month. So I went ahead and did it. I did it earlier this evening while I was packing. And so I knocked that out. That's really it. Like, that's really it, right? We got 2 waves to do, so I knocked those out. The mid-ops experience is very busy. Well, you know what? I'm not going to say that that's a bad thing. I'm glad you guys have some things to do. I think a lot of players are feeling a little bit underwhelmed with the event that we had today, which is fine. I did my Cerritos Wednesday stuff. All right, I did my Cerritos Wednesday stuff. Happy about that. So got that knocked out, and that's it. That's all I have. And then a domination. So I just did some ship XP, and we're great. We're good. So I thought today would be a great day to run an Elite Outpost. And as it turns out, the announcement that I promised yesterday within a couple of days actually came today. And we can talk a little bit about Outposts. Now, here's the deal. I'll go ahead and pull this down. We can talk about this a little bit. Matters, I'm going to ask you to help me math this, because the big thing that I've heard today is we're going to earn less plunder. And okay. I think that is right, but I'm not sure that it is like a lot less. And if we end up being able to add another ship with the cores and be able to hit larger targets, then we're going to make that plunder up pretty quick. And so there was a lot of this that I've kind of been thinking about tonight. Of course, then we were also talking yesterday about, exactly what this article says is that it was never supposed to be public. I almost worry, Matters, if I'm just being honest. And community, I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. I almost worry. Hey, thank you. Who's dropping combos up in here? Oh, boo-hoo. Irish Kev, thank you for your bits. Appreciate that. Shiz, I get it, but I mean, it's the same thing for me. I'm hitting 63s, okay? I think we're all not getting the amount of plunder that we want, okay? So I hear you on that, but What worries me, Shiz, if I'm being completely honest about this, what worries me about it is that this was meant to be like a Saris invasion, right? It was meant to be a Saris invasion that happened once or twice a month, and it would run. But then we had problems with that. And we came out and we said, we have to have knowledge of a path. And I'm with you. I agree with that. We have to have knowledge. You're trying to sell us officers. You're trying to sell us primes. So we need to know what the return is on that. We need to know what the cadence is going to be, and we need to know that you're going to stick with it. Okay? So then they came out and said, okay, well, here's our gesture of good faith, if you will. We're just going to leave them on. We're not going to turn them off. We're just going to leave them on all the time. Now, what that did was like Saris Invasion. You remember how we got the directives for the Saris Invasion? The directive bundle only came on while Saris Invasion was active.
During Saris Invasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, during these 2 arcs where Outposts were like the feature content, then they just left the bundles on like the whole time. I'm afraid, and for the record, I think this whole thing has not been handled well in hindsight. Okay. I think now, knowing what we're seeing here, I might have made a different suggestion 2 months ago. And that's a learning for me for the future. But what happened is they set a precedent. You know what I'm saying? They set a precedent of the amount of directives that we were going to get. They set a precedent with how many of these we're going to be able to run. And we, as a player base, became accustomed to that and didn't account for the fact that, hey, they're going to be more. We're going to be running more of these during their active month. But when they were meant to be retired, so to speak, and only happen once a month, obviously the number of directives were going to cut down, just like they did with Saris Invasion. So we have become accustomed to the amount of directives we have. Now, on top of that, they have extremely overpriced the items in this store. Okay, they've really, I mean, a million plunder for a fleet commander seat. That is the most preposterous, ridiculous thing. And now that we're going to potentially up front see the amount of plunder that we earned drop off, now it feels even worse, right? It feels even worse. So
how many can people get free? Like the ones that showed up in the event store, they were just temporary, right? They are not still available in the event store.
No, they never were an event store. They were a gift bundle. So, but what it was matters. It was a start every 2 days, right? It was 300.
I meant the commander slot.
Oh,
not the directives. But,
well,
okay. Go ahead. We can go back to that.
Ages ago, when they valued one, it was $100, but now they're trying to go $400, and it's just nuts. But with regard to Outpost, we were sourcing 300 each day. Now, Cruzito says I disagree. Hey, you know what, Cruzito, this would be a great night for you. You know what? I was going to start recording so we could do a transcript. I probably shouldn't I? But I've already missed 30 minutes of the show. I'm not going to worry about it tonight. I don't want to transcribe tonight. But Cruzito, come on up on the stage, because I'd love to talk to you about it. We've actually got some time to burn tonight, so we could have a very nice, cool, casual conversation about this, because we're going to play some Fortnite 2, give away some battle passes. But I'm going to try to stretch this show a couple of extra hours. But the cadence of the Outpost directives was one start every 2 days while the active month was going on. Okay? Now, Andy, actually, hang tight, okay? Because that's not entirely accurate. He says you've got to use plunder to get the starts now. That's actually not 100% right, okay? The Outpost directives is still a daily claim, okay? The normal ones, okay? We're going to talk about the elites in a minute, but I'm not even touching on that yet. We're going to talk. We're starting with just the normal outposts. Okay, the normal outpost. So this is no, the battle passes will be choice. Forgotten sec. Anything you want. Outpost pass, battle pass, Ferengi Pass, Fortnite Pass, whatever you want. Okay, we've always done choice. We'll let you do that. So this gift is still live. Okay, but this gift was 300 with a 24-hour cooldown. Starting this month, which is the first arc outside of its feature delivery, they've dropped it from 300 every day to 100 every day, and it costs 600 to start one. So what they've done is now they've dropped off the free claim of one start, basically to one start a week now instead of 15
every other day,
instead of 15 starts a month. Right. So what you're looking at is 15 starts a month down to 4 starts a month. Okay?
Yeah.
Not nice. Okay? Not nice. However, they also added 5 more starts in alliance tournaments. Okay? So now you're at 9, but we were at 15. Okay? Now, that was just with just the gifts. Okay? Then you also had more starts in the Battle Pass, the Outpost Battle Pass. You had.
We did in the first month. I thought the second month was only elite starts.
It was only elite in the bottom track. The top track still had 2 starts.
The top track had some.
Yeah, the top track had 2 starts. As a matter of fact, that was what some people were fussy about, was that there was no elite directive sourcing at all free to play last month. Like none. If you didn't buy the $20 Battle Pass, you didn't get any. Okay?
There was no elite starts in the top track?
I don't believe there was. No, there wasn't. There was no elite starts in the top track. No, Magoo, the free pass. You're saying the free pass did have starts? I don't think so.
So they got what, like 1 launch from the day 1 gift or something?
Okay, Riskbreaker says that it did. How many did it have? 1? I know that we got a gift chest that allowed us to run 2 elites at the beginning of the month. Okay, Mad Hatter says that there was 2 in the free track. Well, that's 2 more than I remember. Either way, okay, I still want to separate elites from regular here, because the elites, to be honest with you, I'm less upset about the elites than I am about the regulars. Okay, because I have maintained from the very beginning that the elites were bonus plunder. They were never meant to be run with a great degree of frequency unless you were going to buy them. Okay. The regular Outpost, we had 15. And now we're down to like 9 at best. You know? And I don't know. We had 15 just from claims. And then how many? Vul says elites are the only source of rare. I know. But it's not really. It's not really, especially not anymore, because now the challenge track also has rare course. Okay. But the elites were always, think of them like epic directives. They were always meant to be pretty limited. Okay. And that's kind of where I'm drawing the line here in the sand. I would love more elites. But when Epic Armadas started, solo Armadas, anything that had the Epic tag, they were always very, very slow to start. Okay? No, challenge track is not pay only, Magoo. All right? You can get 5 of the milestones. Oh, you're talking about the cores. That is true. The cores at the very end. I thought there were a handful of cores in milestone 5. Let me double check that real quick.
Maybe not rares.
They might not have been rares. I remember.
I thought you said it was like 3 or 2, wasn't it?
I'm gonna double check here real quick. Challenge track. Yeah, no. Yeah, milestone 3 has rares. Yeah, milestone 3 has rares, Magoo. Okay. There are more in the paid piece, absolutely, but no, there is extra sourcing in here. Okay. But again, I digress. I have felt since the start of this mechanic, because I even remember talking last month where, like, I didn't get to run an elite until I bought the battle pass. You know, maybe one. I think I ran one with a gift that they gave. But then I had to buy the battle pass in order to be able to run any more. And I thought, well, that doesn't feel good, right? That's a little bit weird that the only sourcing came in the elite track of the battle pass. And of course, you guys are telling me that there might have been one or two in the free track. Admittedly, I usually save my battle pass to the end, so that would explain why I didn't have any to run. But let's say at free to play through that battle pass, you got 2 elites. Well, that is certainly not sourcing of any degree. That is not reliable, consistent sourcing of plunder. Okay, it's just not. If you're running 1 or 2 a month, that's not reliable sourcing of plunder. All right, I don't consider it to be. Which means that the majority of my plunder was still going to come out of the 15 to 20 normal starts that I got. We got 15 just out of the gift chest. Then there was admittedly probably an Arcfall gift chest that gave another 1 or 2. And then the battle pass gave several starts. When I claimed the Outpost battle pass, at the end, after I'd done all the milestones, I'm pretty sure there were 3,600. That's 6 more starts. Okay? So we're talking almost a start a day. Almost a start a day. And that was an amount of progression that, I was okay with. Now, admittedly, a lot of people did complain in the beginning that doing one every single day was too much, right? Doing one every single day was too much. They didn't want to tie their ships up that long, et cetera, et cetera. So there's that perspective too. But what has happened here with this blog post is, and the gift chest that we now see, is 1 start every 6 days out of the claim instead of 1 start every 2 days. So it's dropped, 67%. And now we see 4 starts out of alliance tournaments if, by chance, you're in an eligible alliance. Okay? You only get 2 if you're adept or higher. You can get 4 if you're master. All right? Then in the new 7-day battle pass, we're going to get 1 on the free path, 2 on the elite. And by the way, these aren't epics. These are the normal ones. Okay? Now, this is what I don't see yet, and this could change it by another 4. I don't yet know if this is a typo because I don't think we've seen this 1 start per week bundle. Has anybody seen a claim with 600 that has a 7-day cooldown on it? Because I have not seen that yet. That may launch next week with the Outpost pass, because they did say this stuff was going to start in week 2. So perhaps that is another 4 per month that we can get. All right, but we get 100 per day. Let's just math this thing out. Let's assume a 30-day month. There's 3,000. We're going to get 2,400 out of this daily claim. We're going to get 600 out of the free track of the Outpost. And what do you want to count out of alliance tournaments? Do we just want to count 2 starts, Cruzito? Is that fair? Because not everybody's in Master League. So do we want to just go with the Adept League and say 1,200? Okay. Divided by 600, 12 starts a month. That is down from 20 starts per month. All right, it's almost half. It's almost half. So, and to me, this is where I do believe there's a problem. All right, because my personal perspective is that that's where I got my plunder. I mean, I did get some bonus plunder out of the elites, but I got my plunder out of the regular ones. Okay? Now, there's a couple of things that we talked about in this conversation. Okay? And as I always have, I'm going to give you their perspective. I'm going to give you their responses and communicate, to you guys about the conversation that I had and what their responses were. And there could be some mathematical logic to it. And Cruzito's going to blast me for this matters because he always does. There could be some mathematical logic to it, but it doesn't feel good. All right? And that's where Cruzito's going to drive a stake right in my heart. It doesn't feel good, but there is some mathematical, or at least their argument is based in math. Okay? Now, you guys say that Alliance tournaments aren't free, and I'm going to kind of disagree with that. Okay? I mean, we're a big fan of Alliance tournaments because of everything that they source, all the officer shards, the primes. We've always referred to that as free. All right, so it's a little tough for me to go back and say, oh well, now we're going to change the definition. Outpost or Alliance tournaments are free. They're grindable if you want. You can spend money on it, but we have time in and time again proven how you can do 15 tasks free to play every single month. Okay, that's right, Raskar. I've never spent a dime, complete 3 10,000-point tasks every single day. It can totally be done. So it's hard for me to say, come back and be like, oh, Alliance tournaments aren't free, because pretty much they are. Okay. And I don't want to play the what-if game, Gray Sabers. He says, until they change the scoring. And that's true, but they haven't. So when they do, then I'll scream about that. But so far, it is still very, very completable. Very, very possible to get 150,000 points. Gray Saber says they will, and they may. They probably will at some point. And if we determine that that's not a reasonable adjustment that they make, then we'll fight with them at that time. And we'll stand by your side on that. Okay? Absolutely no problem. Hey, Darth Vader, what's going on?
If you are counting starts that you have to buy in the Alliance tournament store, why not just count the ones in the X-Solar store also?
Balabon.
Neither of them is free. If we have to buy it, we shouldn't count it.
But you're not buying it with money, dude.
Now, Beck doing all the things on Rev's show.
Oh, come on. Balabon. I mean, here's the thing. Alliance tournaments are totally grindable. All right, they're totally grindable. I mean, whether it's choice tokens, whether it's temporal disruptors, whether it's now the uncommon Zendi credits or the X-board credits. I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. Okay, in fairness, so you're exchanging some currency. That is not a hill that I'm going to die on. Okay, it's not a hill I'm going to die on. What I would rather have the conversation about is, we just lost 45% of our monthly plunder. Okay, Caledon's got it right. Okay, let's talk about the Alliance tournament. Let's just dismiss that. We're still talking about a 45% reduction in plunder. Okay? So that to me is concerning. Now, let's talk about the introduction of the Epic now. Okay? The Elite, rather. The Elite, and by the way, they're saying up to 1 start per week. Jules has already mapped this thing out. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you are a whale and you're running a bunch of these and maybe you're buying extra directives or you're punching way up or you're canine tooth. Don't do the double pull. You're actually going to go in the hole on plunder. Yeah. Okay? You're going to go in the hole. So that's not the right thing to do. In other words, the right way to do this is, Magoo says, do it. You're going to go in the hole. Mathematically, Magoo, you're going to go in the hole on plunder. If you spend 1,200 plunder to get 1 start, I mean, most people are not earning 1,200 plunder. Okay? Most people are not because they're having to punch way down. Now, here is I'm very curious to see what Cruzito has to say about this because he's the guy that's always accusing me not to let my feelings get in the way and to talk about the math. So, Cruzito, here you go. Here's the argument. Okay? The argument is that soon, I don't know how soon, but soon we should start being able to hit larger targets because we're going to be adding ships. We've got extra abilities now. We've got forbidden text that most of us aren't probably going to engage in. You've got officers now, okay, that are going to contribute. So I know for a fact that when I am able to punch up because I can add a third ship, then I'll be able to punch up, which means I'll be able to earn more plunder. Okay? So I can see that being an eventual position. All right? I can see that being an eventual position that they're saying we should be able to earn more plunder as we get back to the point of hitting our own levels. Okay? Yeah, Fleet Commander Cisco, that's that'll help a little bit too. So, well, and for the record, Shiz, when I say punching up for me, that is kind of what I'm saying. It's trying to get close to punching at par, right? Shiz says some of us are actually able to hit our level. Well, that's pretty damn impressive, to be honest with you. Most of us aren't, or we're not because we can't clear all 72 hostiles, and that's where the plunder comes from. You see what I'm saying? So if the Outpost itself, fine. Let me ask you this. Are you able to hit at par and kill all 72 hostiles? Because that would be impressive. All right, I mean, that's impressive.
Almost. I die on like the second last.
Shiz is killing 63s and clearing all 72 of them. Wait, what's your ops? I thought you were high. Are you an op 78? You're an op 64? Well, then I got to be on. I'll hand it to you, man. That's pretty damn impressive. Okay? That's pretty impressive. I can promise you this. Most of us are not doing that. Okay? Most of us are not doing that. Killer Cujo says, if they're op 72 clearing 63s, that's lack of skill. I mean, I can get behind that, but I'm in that camp. All right? I'm in that camp. As a matter of fact,
you're hitting 53s?
No, I can clear a 66 in fairness. The original 66. Okay? If I do the elites, I got to do the 63. All right? But with the originals, I can clear a 66. I cannot clear a 70, Tobias. Not even close. I don't even make it to wave 2. If I'm just being honest with you. All right. Oh, but you need a vengeance. Well, there you go. All right. There you go. Don't have a vengeance. I'm free to play grinding the building. My building is only level 39. As a matter of fact, I'm very close. And that's why I can almost accept their argument, because I'm very, very close to being able to add a third ship. That happens at level 40. Cruzito says, but to be fair, you're not a G7 player either. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. All right. I'm very close to hitting 40, and a third ship is going to change the calculus. All right? A third ship is going to change the calculus. And not only that, but it's going to earn. Yeah, I still only have 2.
Shameful.
All right, absolutely.
Slacking on those SLBs last month. That's the problem.
Now, Berlin says that third ship is going to lessen loot a little bit. I know that can happen, but I thought that we did the math that said that if you were still able to clear all 72 hostiles, that you still would get more loot. Like overall, because of the increase in the hostile. Riskbreaker says that is correct. I thought that's what we had determined. Our lab confirmed that even though you're going to get slightly less per ship, that by the time you clear all 72 at the higher level, you'll still get more plunder. Okay? So if I'm down to 12, but let's say next month, I can now punch up one level from where I'm at. So going from 66 now to 70 because I've got a third ship. Then at best, and this is my argument, at best, I'm going to earn the same amount of plunder as I did in month 1. You see what I'm saying, Matters? Like, that's not a progression to me. Now, it is meant to be a slower cadence. All right. And they say this in this blog post, like straight up, it was never meant to be something that ran all 30 days of the month or 28 days of the month. It was supposed to be active for its arc, and it was going to slow down like Saris Invasion. It was going to slow down to, I don't think they ever said if it was going to be once a month, twice a month, whatever. But hey, listen, they've got a history on that, right? They got a history on that. Saris Invasion was War Room. War Room was supposed to run twice a month.
The wording that they used was that after the Outpost arcs, it will be changed, or they will appear and run at certain times of the month. So that sounds like it could mean twice a month.
Yeah.
Quite possibly it could just be somewhat vague once a month.
Here's where... But
I would think more than that.
Here's where the problem comes down. And I have actually said stuff like this before. I actually said it about Galactic Rush. Okay? It's not about the directives at all. It's about the rewards. Okay?
Yeah.
Most of us don't want to spend more time on Outposts. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of people that didn't want to spend the amount of time that they have spent on it the last 2 months. Okay? It's not about the directives. It is about how much plunder we can get. And the reason that I say plunder, listen, I don't care how much plunder we get. I don't care how much plunder we get. What I care about with it is how much we can earn with the plunder that we get. What can we actually earn it? Clark, that's exactly the point. You say you can't get the rewards without directives, but here's the bottom line. In fairness, they're still giving directives, they're just giving fewer of them. So, what I want to see then is I need to see an enhancement in the rewards, because already we're seeing ridiculous timelines on plunder cost. This is where I feel like they messed up, okay? For example, this one, the Fleet Commander seat at 1 million plunder. Are you flipping kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay? That's best, hear me, at best, this should have been 100,000 plunder. At best, should have been 100,000 plunder, because that is still a very strong goal, but it's also an obtainable goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's obtainable. Caledon says 12,000 plunder just to promote to tier 2 on one of these officers. So how long is it going to take to earn 12,000 plunder? And on top of that, I do believe in choice. I do. But there's a lot of other stuff to look at in here. Fleet Commander Cisco, Sigma credits, officer sourcing, artifact sourcing. You mean to tell me that vengeance sourcing. You mean to tell me that you actually intend for me to actually only pick one of these rewards to focus on for the better part of a year? Now, let's talk about juice being worth the squeeze. That's the problem. That's the problem. The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Now, Cruzito, I agree with you. The last seat not needed? Oh, totally. I totally have written it off. I'm fine with choice. I'm fine with choice, Cruzito. I am totally an advocate of choice. But I do still think that there should be a reasonable return. Okay? If I am forced into a position with the income of plunder that I've got to where I can really only get one of these rewards consistently for 6 to 8 months. And by the way, I don't even think they're bad choices, Polar Bear. I think there's good stuff in here. Okay, honestly, the Sigma Commander credits, that's fine. The Hierarch, fantastic officer. Hierarch is great. Okay, Hierarch is a good officer. I'm good with that. Okay, Vengeance Blueprints for some people, good with that. Mirror Dust, still valuable to people. Okay, that's not a bad thing. Okay, I don't know. I know that some people are going to value reputation. I don't. Okay. But some people are going to. And you've got artifacts in here. The artifacts are decent. Okay. Material efficiency. So I don't think the choices are bad. I feel like we're not getting enough. Like, if we've got 10 options in the store, give me enough currency to reasonably source 3 of them or 4 of them and not take 2 years. You know? That's where I come from. The plunder, if they want to reduce our engagement, fine. I'm fine with that. I mean, we always complain about that. Let's spend less time. I'm good with that. Okay? But give me an opportunity to enhance my plunder so that I'm not already taking a 2-year timeline and now cutting it by half. I mean, to be fair, let's mathematically break it down, Cruzito. If I did want the fleet commander seat, okay, if I did, we're now talking about 4 years to source it. What? Okay, if this was the choice I made, if this is what I wanted, now we're talking between 3 and 4 years? And that's if I don't spend any of it on anything else? That is what I'm talking about with the juice being worth the squeeze, okay? Now, this is an easy fix. This is an easy fix. If you do want to reduce our screen time with Outpost, then great. My problem is not with the directives. Give me an opportunity to enhance what I'm earning from the Outpost. Give me more for doing less. And by the way, I'm willing to earn it. I'm willing to grind it. Make it a research. Make it a mastery level thing. Like after I complete, 50 outposts, then give me a 10% boost to plunder. Okay? Give me something like that. Shiz says, what about building parts? Yeah. Hey, speed up the building. Because you know what? You're right, Shiz. The building also has a loot bonus in it, which will enhance plunder.
I don't think it helps plunder.
Sure does.
Let me check. I thought it was just components, which are
it'll help plunder.
useless.
It'll help plunder in the elites. It helps plunder in the elites. Yes, it does. Don't argue with me. Plunder comes in the loot boxes of the regular ones, but plunder comes, it's raw loot in the elites. Shiz says not at all.
Yeah, but the building itself says increases amount of common, uncommon, and rare solo outpost components. And those only come in loot boxes.
Was I actually sitting?
Are we sure it increases plunder?
Guys, obviously I was sitting down, okay? I mean,
you have it wrong. Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
I was sitting, so obviously you guys knew I didn't know what the hell I was talking about, right? Okay, we all on the same page? All right. So, yeah, all right. Well, I take that back. So, hey, again, easy fix. Give me a research that adds plunder to the building buff. Cool. Hey, how about we take a buff out of these outposts that's already stinky bad? How about one of those buffs is, how about we spend all these materials that we're getting that we're not spending because the buffs are so awful? How about make a buff that gives me a loot bonus? Okay? It doesn't need to be a handout. All right? I'm willing to grind for it. You could also say increase the plunder that the hostile gives. Yeah, listen. I still maintain this is an easy fix. However, what they did, the way that they did it is an overall reduction in plunder, and I don't think that it's good enough. I do, however, think that our expectations are higher than what they should be. We did ask for the outpost to stay on all the time. We did. Okay. However, the reason we did that, Scopely, was so that we knew what the value was in the fleet commander, the primes, and the officers that you sold. So to come in afterwards and then reduce our use of those items by half does, in effect, affect the value of what we invested. You see what I'm saying? Now, Riskbreaker says we assumed the sourcing was going to stay the same. We should not have. They did say in that same announcement where they said they were going to leave them on that sourcing would change. In all fairness, we should not have expected sourcing to stay the same. They were very clear and said it's not going to. But I didn't want to see a 50% drop. No retrieving. They did not say sourcing was going to stay the same. I mean, we can go back and find that. They were very, very clear that it was not going to stay the same. Let's see if we can find it. Outpost Control Center. That was for the ARC launch, wasn't it? So that was December. Solo Outpost, The Road Ahead, November 21st. Okay. Duration, cadence, and reward quantities are still an ongoing discussion. They were very clear that it was not going to stay the same. All right. However, I'm like you. I'm not okay with a 50% drop. Okay. I'm not okay with a 50% drop. That said, I do think it's an easy thing to fix. And there was a meeting about this. I know there's been some discussion within the community today amongst people who aren't privy to those discussions. But there was a meeting with the Player Advisory Council back in December about this. It happened while I was on vacation, so I didn't attend this meeting. But this plan was presented. This plan was presented to PAC on December the 12th. I was on vacation to counter anybody who thinks otherwise. But I will tell you, you guys have fun with your hashtags, but I'll tell you, the entirety of PAC unanimously said this was not going to be a good answer. Okay? I wasn't there. I didn't participate, contrary to popular opinion in the community today. However, everybody else who was there accurately represented what would have been my position is, I don't think this is going to go over well. I don't think this is good enough. Okay? 50% reduction in starts, fine if you want to go that way, but we're looking at it in terms of rewards. Plunder. Okay? And by the way, it's not even the rewards. I don't care how much plunder I get. What I care about is what it buys. Okay? What I care about is what it buys. You want to go in the store and redo... Hey, here's another easy answer. You want to go in the store? You want to go into the Outpost refinery and take every bundle in here and cut it by 50%? Okay. I can become a happier kitty now. Okay? That wouldn't hurt my feelings. That's not going to hurt my feelings. Okay? But to just cut the engagement by half and therefore cut the available plunder by roughly half and not change the rewards that we can earn, the actual tangibles, not just plunder, but the actual items that we're exchanging for. Vengeance blueprints, Fleet Commander seat, Cisco credits, or skill points, whatever it is that you're buying. All right? If that also drops by half, then we've seriously lost some value. Okay? And that, I think, is a problem. I know that Scopely is specifically Fleet Command is in a tough spot with this, but I think it's because we didn't handle it right from the start. All right. This blog post that happened on November 21st. Why is my screen not scrolling? Yo, Jeef Boo, thank you for the resub. Omicron says surely the paid passes will get reduced by 50% too, right? To be honest with you, the Outpost pass better. It was $20 for a month-long event. I don't think they're going to go to $5 for a week-long event, but it better be $10 for a 7-day event. If it's $20, hard pass. All right, like that's not going to be good either. I just lost the article. Here it is. Go back. It was November, the road ahead. So,
I mean, if they have the same amount of stuff in it and you just get
but they don't.
more milestones done per event.
But they don't.
Oh, well
okay.
Then,
yeah, because
then,
we see this here, and it actually tells us what they're giving. All right. Which, by the way, I appreciate that. I do. I actually think today's communication, while I'm not happy with the news that it contains, the communication was actually crafted well. It gave, this is not the right one. It gave a lot of particulars, a lot of details. So with the mechanic of the communication, I'm actually cool with it. It's very clear. It's a good communication. I don't like the delivery, or not even the delivery. The delivery was fine. I don't like the news that we're getting, right? But the communication was crafted well. All right. Down here, it tells us what we're getting. Okay. In this battle pass, we're going to get 1 start per week. Well, hang on a second. This might be incorrect. Let me think. For elites, premium monthly Outpost Battle Pass is 5. How much do you think that is actually going to be when they say premium? You think that's the $100 one and not the $20 one? Here's what I bet we're going to see. I bet we're going to see a $100 pack with 4 starts. And then in the $20 path, we're going to see 1 start. That's what I think is going to happen right here. We're going to get 1 start every 2 weeks using our plunder. Magoo says 5 per month. I thought the battle pass is only 1 week. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think there's going to be extras in it. Okay, I think there's that's what I mean. This is the bottom row, Polar Bear. I think there's going to be extras in it. I don't think, they're mapping out the cadence because, by the way, some of the feedback was, listen, we want to know how many starts we're getting for the month. All right. Mimi says, I'll take that bet. I think we're going to see 1 elite start in the free track and 4 elite starts in the paid track. I don't know, Mimi. I might take your bet. What do you want to bet? You want to bet $100? You want to bet $100? Or do you want to bet? You tell me what you want to bet. I think I'm going to take your bet because it says premium monthly Outpost Battle Pass. I think we're going to see 4 starts in the $100 pack and 1 start in the $20 path in the bottom row. That's what I think we're going to see. Mimi says Polar Bear says, if you lose, Mimi, you have to eat super hot peppers. All right. I don't think we're going to see 1 in the free track. Now, Burton says, I think I'd take that bet. You're being especially pessimistic. You know what? I'll be honest with you. If there is 5 premium start or 5 elite starts for the $20, again, my complaint doesn't come down to the elites. Okay, Burton, I'm not wildly upset about the elites, and here's why. I come back and say, last month, for example, the elites, you guys say that there was 1 or 2 starts in the battle pass. Okay, that's fair. I don't remember that, but that could be all right. And then the $20 battle pass had 6 starts in it. I remember that very clearly because I was worried that I was going to lose 600 of them because my cap was 3,000 and there were 3,600 in the paid track when I claimed it all at once. Okay? So you're right, Bert. There were 6. There were 6 premiums in the bottom row. And I remember that plainly because, like I said, I was worried I was going to lose one because of the cap. But they did actually give me all 3,600. And I remember seeing that. I saw 36 on my screen. I immediately went to my inventory to see if I actually got all 3,600. So I was glad that I did. However, if we're going to see that same $20 drop down from 6 to 5, and I'm going to pick up 2 more starts a month because I'm definitely going to use the cheap option, then I'm actually up 1. Okay, I'm actually up 1 elite. So I'm okay with that. But I guess, and you know what? Maybe Cruzito, maybe mathematically, if I get an extra elite out of it, maybe that will contain enough plunder to make up for the 40% reduction in regulars. So maybe, Riskbreaker says no. I mean, it could be. Could it be? Riskbreaker says it won't mathematically do that. Hey, Ultra, what's going on? Retrieving says that's paid only. Yeah, but it was paid only last month, too. As a matter of fact, if you're looking at the Outpost refinery, it looks as though complete free-to-play will actually get one extra elite start than they did last month. Okay? Retrieving says free-to-play still gets screwed. Actually, on the elites, no. Free-to-play will actually get one extra elite start. Okay? So, Shiz says last month you got 4 starts. Yeah, but at least 2 of them came as an ARC gift. Okay? And again, even if you did get 2 in the free track, we're no longer in its feature ARC. All right? We don't get that type of sourcing when the ARC passes. They move on to other stuff. All right? So, well, Shiz, you didn't get 8 free to play. Okay, I can promise you that. That did not happen. Okay. Show me where you got 8 for free to play. All right. You got receipts. Shiz got receipts. Riskbreaker says no, you didn't. I don't think you did either. But because I would have had more than I did. How many came in missions, Sydney? Sydney says that, you know what? Some did come in missions. Some did come in missions. I remember that. Daystro says, does that justify cutting the BP to 7 milestones down from 20? I guess it depends on how they stack it, right? You know, Cruzito may be right. Maybe we just need to wait and see what the battle pass looks like before we speculate too awful much. Because if they stacked it, then sure. I don't know, man. I feel like, and this is where Cruzito's going to lambast me. It doesn't feel good. Okay? And he is always about the math. He's like, take feelings out of it. What are we actually getting? But it feels like we're going to get less. You know what I'm saying? It feels like we're going to get less. I just don't know. I don't know yet. We need to see more. And then, you know what? Magoo brings up something totally else, which is this, the event schedule. We've got a problem here. If we're cutting down all of those starts that we can get, then how can we possibly do 4 runs of an SMS in 1 week? Okay? Now, hopefully the SMS has been changed, but
maybe not.
Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? And there, right there, to do that SMS 4 runs.
Heroic.
All right. Webster says should have saved some. And I do try to work my cooldown because I'm still trying to get those parts. I do try to work my cooldown a little bit. But, you know, that's a lot for 1 week. When we're talking about now, we only get 12 starts a month. And here's a 1-day event that has 4 runs in it. I don't know. Again, there's a lot of ambiguity here. We need to see more. We need to see more data before we can accurately judge it. But, Cruzito, doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Okay. So.
Feeling.
I know. Feelings. All right. It doesn't feel good. Algrima says one issue is that we never saw how much they intended us to get after the arc. That's true. And that's one point that I'll give them in their camp is that they actually always said from the very beginning it was never meant to be a permanent feature. And they told us all the way back in November that they were going to change the ongoing structure and the sourcing. So we have accepted the last 2 months, which was their active month. We have become accustomed to that as precedent. And now we're seeing a reduction of roughly 50% in our engagement. So I accept that.
Sounds like an us problem.
I accept that. To a small degree, matters. I will accept that point. Okay. However, the stuff that's in the store already takes forever. All right. It already takes forever. And now we just got forever times 2. You know, now we got forever times 2. Yeah. So, but, what are you going to do?
I mean, by the time you unlock anything noteworthy in there, it will be obsolete by newer content. So, why bother?
Yeah. Cruzito said, is it really needed? I mean, I'm not suggesting the seat, okay? But there's other stuff in there, okay? You got vengeance blueprints. We just talked about how people need to go get their vengeance. You've got Sigma faction credits, which you need for Cisco. All right? Skill points. You need that. All right? The Hierarch shards. She's a decent officer, okay? Not only that, but if you didn't buy anything out of the store, if you didn't buy anything out of the store, you still need the plunder to tier the officers. So, you know, Wolfwood, that's what I kind of said. If you're going to reduce the starts, then we should also comparably, and it doesn't have to be equal, but we should also comparably lower the price of the stuff in the refinery as well. All right. I don't disagree with that. So, let's see. Shiz did earn 9 starts elites in December. Well, there they are. So, and you didn't have the $20 battle pass? Because I know that there were 6 there. So you got 9 for free. Well, golly, maybe.
How many of those were things that obviously were not ongoing? Like, if you take out missions, you take out free gift, you take out the promo code.
Oh, promo
take
code.
Take out any comp chests. Yeah. Then how many is left? 2, maybe?
Well, yeah, I guess it would have been 2 if that was what came in the free track
so
of the
other
battle
ones
pass.
don't count.
And
that's all that matters.
Okay. I mean, in fairness, that is how we've talked about this before. Front load it. Let people play in the arc. It's not a part of long-term sourcing. I agree with that. That means that the battle pass had 2 starts in it. All right. And if I'm looking at this right, free to play are going to end up with minimum 3 starts this month. So that is an increase for free to play on elites. But as Riskbreaker has already accurately pointed out, that 1 extra elite is not going to make up for a 40% drop in standard. So Omicron says, was one of them a comp? There probably was a comp. So
that, and now a portion of the plunder that you are getting is going to sourcing those elites.
Very, very small.
So there's that. There's that too.
240 plunder per week, which is very, very small. Okay, that is admittedly very, very small. If you run an elite, you're earning a lot of plunder. So, Magoo says so. Maine's normal start sourcing is going to be 4 with Alliance tournament. No, we just did the math. You're going to get 12 starts over the course of the month. That's assuming 2 for Adept. We're not going to count Master. So 2 for Adept, 1 on the free path, 4 per month out of the weekly claim bundle, which we don't see yet, and then 2 per week out of our 100-day bundle. So 2 per week, we're going to call that 8. We're going to add 4 more right here, 12, 13. Wait, did I do that right?
Probably not, but I wasn't paying attention.
No, 8 right here. Another 4, that's 12, 13, 14, 15. So not 12, 15.
Oh, there you go. 15 starts? Free to play?
Is that right, Riskbreaker? No. Yes, look here. You got a daily. We've got the free claim bundle, 100 directives per day, but there's also going to be there's 2 bundles here, and I presume, Riskbreaker, that we're going to see the launch of this second bundle in week 2. Okay, because they say that there's 2 bundles, 1 start per week via a new claim bundle, and then another basic free claim bundle with 100 per day.
Which will probably only run during the Outpost Battle Pass or events or whatever.
Well, I mean, it says 1 start per week. And
well, it could just be per week that it's running, that they're running the Battle Pass.
Well, that's true. Yeah, 2 for 1 says don't assume anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to see more. The 100 a day is already here. And there's not a timer on it. That's in your refinery. It's in the Outpost refinery. We see 100 per day, no expiration. Here it is. It's free, doesn't cost plunder. We get it. There, right here, is the source of 3,000 a month or 5 starts. The question is, and we know what Alliance tournaments looks like. They're telling us the Battle Pass is going to have 1 on the free path, 2 on the elite, which I didn't count. I counted the 1 for the free. But they've got another bullet point here, which says 1 start per week via a new claim bundle. So my assumption is going to be that is a 600 bundle claim with a 7-day cooldown. Now, Shiz says with a cap that you got to stay under, can't hold for events. Well, I mean, it's a 3,000 cap. So you should be working your cap. Otherwise, you're giving up plunder. We can't complain about plunder if we're going to let the cooldowns expire. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're going to let the cap reduce the number of starts we get, then that's on us. All right? With the exception of there shouldn't be a cap anyway, but we at least know the cap. If we are losing starts because of the cap, that's on us. So if that's the case, this is why I say we need to see it, Riskbreaker. Nick agrees. If that's the case, then the change might not be quite as bad as we thought. But it depends on this bundle. It depends on this bundle, what it looks like. And then it also is going to depend on this Battle Pass, where Mimi and I are going to take a gamble. All right. I'm waiting for Mimi to tell me what the stakes are. And it could just be steaks. I could be down for steaks. Cruzito says, say it, DJs. What? Say what? I'll say anything you want me to say, Cruzito. I'll say anything you want me to say. Because like I said, I've been quoting you all night. You're going to tell me to be analytical and not give in to my feelings. But if we do still end up with 15 starts now, I mean, I'll whore myself out for another $100 tonight. Damn straight. Cruzito said it's not that bad. Well, we are making a couple of assumptions. Okay? Again, I want to see it with my own eyeballs. I want to see this bundle, and I want to see this Battle Pass. And I want to see the price of the Battle Pass. 2 for 1 says it's bad for free to play. I don't think that that's the case. Especially not on the elites. Listen, on the elites, you're actually getting 1 extra start a month than you got last month. As far as the sourcing path goes, take the one-time gifts and the compensations out of it. As far as the sourcing path, you're going to get 1 extra. 2 for 1 says, no, we're not. Yes. You got missions. Those are not permanent sourcing. Those are one-time gifts. You got a comp chest. That's a one-time gift. You got an arc launch gift. That's a one-time gift. There were only 2 starts sourced last month. And that was in the free track of the Battle Pass. So based on what we're reading here, by the way, this is why I say I do want to see the Battle Pass. All right. But based on what they're writing here is that you're going to see 2 starts a month out of your Outpost refinery right here. This is going to be good for 2 starts per month. Sorry, not that one. This one. 2 starts per month right here. And then it says 1 start per week in the battle pass, but I don't feel like they're going to give us 5. I don't feel like they're going to give us 5. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But like I said, that is it. I want to see it. I need to see it. I got to see it with my own 2 eyes, and I got to do the math. Shiz says, how many folks below G6 will ever get to OCC 40?
40.
You
should be.
Take some time.
Probably there's already people below G6 who got to OCC 40.
Not free to play. They didn't.
Why not? Well,
they did.
The only reason that I have is because I banked my directives and I did my outposts. I was running back-to-back outposts during those SLBs, and that got me so many cores that now I managed to push my thing all the way up to 40.
Retrieving says I need
so 41,000.
41,000 to get to 40. No, that's not right, is it? Hold on, let me look at mine. Here's mine right here.
Pretty close.
No, I need 6,800 to get to 40. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean cumulative? Cumulative?
Yeah, I can't check that because I'm at 40.
Chris says he's at level 44 with no purchase. Well, that's awesome.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
If you could win those solo leaderboards, right?
Yeah, I guess there's some more coming rewards.
I'm just waiting for Crucible to pop mine to 44 as well, actually.
That's true. Magoo does point out you can convert rare. And honestly, I got to be honest with you, that's probably the strategy up front. It really is. Converting cores up front is absolutely the right move to get to 40 so that you can add the ship, so that you can hit a bigger target, so that you can earn more. I mean, honestly, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah, because what are you really getting later, like from the later levels? Like that's the big thing on the entire upgrade track. That's the
Neon says that'll screw you later. Yeah, but I don't disagree that you'll have less rare later. But again, you'll also earn more rare by being able to hit a larger target. Not only that, but we're already seeing increased sourcing of rare right here. Okay, I mean, right here is increased sourcing of rare. And Jules pointed out last month that, the Elite Outpost also award rare cores, and we didn't have that in month 1, too. So, now already we've seen 2 additional free-to-play sources of rare Outpost control cores. So it's already going to be moving along better than what we had originally mapped out. So, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. It's still slow. Obviously, it's slow, but we're going to see more of these over time. I would be willing to bet you'll see Outpost control cores show up in an event store before too awful long. Maybe in the next 3 to 6 months, you'll see them show up in Alliance tournaments. I mean, that's kind of the cadence that they're rolling, is about 6 months back. So
10 minutes for dailies.
10 minutes for dailies. Shiz, you seem grumpy tonight. You good, man? You seem grumpy tonight. He says, so the best thing for the loop isn't the loop. I mean, really, it's not for anything in this game. All right? Look at relativity. The greatest number of parts came out of event store bundles or event rewards. It's not out of the refinery. Junker, same thing. Vindicators, same thing. Like, we use those parts stores to get parts to fast track it because the acceleration is crap. So, Tobias says going to try the new crew on the new hostels at event reset. Yeah, I am. We got 10 minutes. So, what do we have? What do we have coming today? Let's take a look and see which one it is. Shiz says Junker, the parts aren't that much. That's like saying a lot for the Revenant. Okay, what? I miss that. I mean, there's a lot of loops in this game that are accelerated by other parts. Look at, for example, Prototype Forbidden Tech, for example. We source that material in 3 different loops now. Look at the original Forbidden Tech and the Q's Trials. That's sourced in like 5 different places now. Yeah. The best sourcing for any loop is always a future store. It's never... That's why I fundamentally kind of hate it, Shiz. Because when things come out that the upgrade path is 3 years or 6 years or 7 years, that's always been my complaint for years. Why launch something that looks so bad? But then it accelerates over time because they add other stuff. You know, like that's my biggest complaint always, is that the initial upgrade time looks terrible, but then they add other stuff and it makes it better. We know that. We know that it's going to accelerate over time, but that is always my point, is why not just give it the proper timeline when you launch it? You know, why go through this song and dance of a 7-year upgrade and then make it faster? Just give me the 1-year upgrade when it starts. You know? So that, I mean, but that's not new. That's what Fleet Command does literally 95% of the time. So, yeah, Putt says we would really shit ourselves if they did a feature where it's the fastest in the beginning and then future loops detracted from the speed. Hey, there was a loop like that. What was it? Oh, my God, it was Stella. That is true, Putz. The Stella loop was exactly like that. The farther you got into it, the slower it got. Do you guys remember that? Stella. The farther you got into that, the worse that loop got. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's funny. They haven't done one like that in a while. Yeah. Shiz, well, yeah, that's what we're saying. Shiz, do you need a nap? You need cat nap. Shiz is like, DJ, usually the sourcing opens up, not getting more restrictive. I know, that's what we're talking about, bro. You're spicy tonight, man. Shiz is spicy in chat tonight. Oh gosh. Yeah. Don't give him any ideas. Let's not talk about Stella. Shh. We're not talking about Stella. We don't want to do that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna recall and we'll get crewed up for the new dailies. I was actually just getting ready to start an outpost. I was getting ready to start an outpost. Shiz says, I think I'm a little bit behind on text because my bandwidth's a little slower. Oh, speaking of, by the way, thanks for the reminder. By the way, I don't think we've had any more helium problems. We made the bit rate adjustment. That's actually, I forgot to thank Stewie and Lube. I told you I was going to do that. Let's see. Wanted to say thanks for the suggestions on the bit rate. Works perfectly. No more helium cat. Mm-hmm. You guys rock. Woohoo! And I'll send a message to Fisty as well. Fisty, you still in chat? Maybe not. I'll send you a text.
So the problem was that you were better than Twitch. Twitch threw a hissy fit.
I was sending more data than Twitch could handle. That's exactly right. Twitch apparently has a cap of 6,000 bits, and we were sending 7,500 bits. And they were like, they were choking. They were like, they couldn't handle it. We were giving them too much. We were giving them.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we were giving them too much beef. Twitch was squishy for a change. I know. Wasn't me this time. All right, so let's take a look. What is today's event hostel? It'll be Thursday, which means we're going back to the Gorn Hunters. I personally love the D. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Zero says, weird, I run at 10K. Twitch has a hard cap at 6K. So are you feeding your OBS to another handler, or are you going straight from OBS to Twitch? Because OBS may actually be scaling you down. But yeah, 6,000 kbps apparently is the Twitch maximum. So Yeah, we got Gorn. Hurok is going to be on day 3, which we haven't even experimented with yet. We don't know how that's going to go. But at least we have Gorn, which I felt like was a relatively simple one for me. So I'm just going to crew up my level 71 crew here, and we're going to head on over to the system. Now, funny, let's see if they did do the adjustment. Let's see if they did do that adjustment that you guys said that they did today, because that will be very, very frustrating. So let's see what that looks like. Prime says Gorn was great today, not so much. Here's the thing. I'm still convinced it's broken, Prime. I'm still convinced that it's broken. However, some of chat, no, they didn't tell me this. I was looking for a communication. They did not tell me this, but some of chat said that they made an adjustment today to the G7 ones. So now we're going to find out if Gorn is way worse. Magoo says, I already forgot the Gorn crew. Magoo, your typical G7 crew should be fine. I'm going to run Janeway Seska Suitor, and I finished it no problem. But our expert Matters is here, and Matters, if you want, since we got a couple of minutes before the daily reset, go ahead and throw out a couple of alternatives if people might be struggling. That's right. The Gorn ones are kind of doing the shield stuff, so I just ran with a normal G7 crew. The Silence were the ones that really threw us off, but I think Gorn's going to be relatively simple.
The alternatives to what?
Janeway Seska Suitor.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, like, it really depends. Again, just like all these things, like where you are and what your capabilities are, as far as the ship that you have and how well it's performing and everything. If you're at a period where you are struggling against to even kill one, then probably Janeway Seska Suitor, Chang Seska Suitor could be a good alternative.
Yeah.
Seems to be a good superstar against the silent hostiles, the V'ger silent hostiles.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. What's the daily for this one? What do you have to do? Is it ISO damage?
It was,
so I guess Janeway is
isolated defense. The Gorn was isolated defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's blocking damage with isolated defense.
Yeah.
Is the requirement?
Yes.
Okay. So then yeah. So Chang would be a better option than Janeway in that case, because like when you use Seska and Suda, you're increasing your total hull health, right, and your total shield health.
Was it ISO damage? I'm being told it might have been ISO damage. I thought it was isolated defense. Was it isolated damage? I don't remember. It's not a new one. Shiz might be right.
ISO damage.
It was ISO damage.
It might be damage because I used Janeway, and I probably wouldn't have if it wasn't ISO
so it's
damage.
ISO damage. So. Okay. For somebody who said today's the third day, Whiskers. Yeah, but they launched the schedule. Here, I'll show you if you want to screenshot this. So you've got it available. The Gorn Hunters are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So the Ark launched on a Tuesday. Then we had Wednesday Silence. We're going to get Gorn now on Thursday. We're going to get Hurok on Friday. Back to Silent on Saturday. Sunday will go back to Gorn, and then we get Hurok on Monday. Hey, Trek Reviewer. Hello. What's up? Yeah.
Kind of weird.
But in fairness, Shiz is right. When do we actually plan on consistency? In fairness, there's a schedule. We'll find out in less than a minute. Oh, we're going to find out in like 3 seconds. All right, I'm going to go ahead and reboot my client, which was actually a terrible mistake because now it's going to take me 6 minutes to get back in. That was a terrible idea. Now, we're going to do this. We're going to do these dailies. We're going to show this off real quick, and then I'm going to switch over to Fortnite with Matters because we do have battle passes to give away. Guys, I'm going a little bit longer tonight because I am not going to sleep before I get on my flight, which is a terrible idea. But I was afraid that if I went to sleep, I would sleep through my alarm and miss my flight.
Yeah, I do the same thing if I have an early flight.
So I was afraid I was going to miss my flight, so I just decided I would stay up. So
sleep on the plane.
Yeah, I'll sleep on the plane. It's a long flight. So anyway, I'm going to stream until probably about 2 or 2:30, and then I'm going to go pack up the truck and leave the house. If I get on the road by 3, I'll get to the airport by 5, and my flight is at 7. So that should be good. Yeah, it is a long flight, so I plan on sleeping on the plane. I'm gonna take one of my sleeping pills with me. That's probably a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I want to sleep on the plane. I really want to sleep, and I want to sleep good. So I think I'm gonna take one of my sleeping pills. I mean, I'll still be able to. They're not gonna let me stay on the plane, right? Like if I was really that knocked out, they're gonna come and be like, "Yo, wake up, get off the plane." And then I'm going to walk to my gate. I'll get on the new plane, and then I'll sleep again. Is it a long flight? The first flight is only like 2 hours, but my second flight is almost 7 hours. So
I would maybe just wait until you get to the layover
plane,
to take the sleeping
pill.
Okay.
Yeah,
that might be a better idea. I would still try to sleep on the first one, but don't take, because that's going to be hell.
It's not
if you
just
took a
the
sleeping
time
pill
difference.
And you're getting woken up after 2 hours to like walk across an airport. Oh,
it's not just the time difference, Andy. It's actually 16 hours by the clock with the time difference. But I'm actually going to be in an airplane for a total of about 8.5 hours. So it's a lot. No, I'm not going to Atlanta. So I'm gonna my flight there. I'm gonna lay over in Dallas, and then go. I actually had to take 2 connections to get back, so I'm going to Phoenix, and then to Dallas, and then back home on my way back. So yeah, no, it's a long flight. It's a long flight, guys. But the hostels are Hurak. No, they aren't. You're a liar. You are a fibby pants. I still have no. I got a Gorn. You remember, you got to clear them out. So there's some Gorn. I still have some leftover silence. I do not see Hurak. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, they're flipping now. Okay, well that's good as long as you got your Gorn in there. Now I just killed one. There's one Gorn hunter. Okay, well thank God they didn't touch this one. I wanted to come and look at the daily, so thank God they didn't mess this one up. Thank God they didn't touch this one, because here we go. I finished one hostile, one daily. The easy daily was one hostile. This is how it's supposed to be. Nobody should have had to kill 100 hostiles yesterday. Nobody should have had to do that. It's the easy daily. You want to know how I know it's the easy daily? Okay? Because the easy daily gives 100 points. The hard daily gives 175 points. So here you go. The hard daily is 10 ships. The easy daily should be less than that. Okay? Mark my words. The silent daily is borked. It's borked! All right, got to kill 9 more of these things.
Did somebody from Scopely actually call those the easy and hard the way that you're calling them?
Yes, okay. It's in the blog post.
Okay. All right, yeah. If you were basing it entirely on the rewards, I would say like when it comes to dailies, there's actually a fair number where like the easy one gives you more, and then the hard one gives you like a little bit extra.
No. It's in the blog.
Fighting.
It's in the blog. It's in the blog.
Okay.
It's in the blog.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Easy challenge, 100 points. Hard challenge, 175 points. Okay.
Gotcha.
There it is.
There you go.
There it is.
You win.
And I was even sitting. That's crazy. Look, all these silence still in here.
That's messed up.
All these silence. Yeah, Thad says I had to do 11 runs to get the silent one done. 9 points each. I mean, that's I don't understand why we don't think that was broken. But now my system is entirely full of silence, so I'm going to have to wait. Joe says, ha, Thad, 11 runs, that's child's play. I had to do 80 hostiles. 80 hostiles he had to do. Blah. Yeah, I see it, Sec. The silence are respawning. I just killed a Gorn, and now we've got silence. And then Fleet Command said, "Oh, my beer." Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, Sex says, "Hey, kill a silent. Watch it count as a Gorn." Okay, I'm willing. I'm down. I'm down to try. Here's my... Whoa! Wait a second.
Did it count?
I just got extra points from some... Did you guys see that? That did say 1 a second ago, right? That did say 1 just a second ago, right? I only killed 1 hostile. Did I kill 2? Maybe I killed... Oh, I did kill... Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Sit down.
No, it's fine.
Be wrong.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Okay, 3 points. Let's kill a silent. Yeah, Shiz, I only have silence too. There's no Gorn in here. I'm going to try to kill a silent and see if it counts. And I'm sitting back down again. Okay. Okay, there we go. Kill a silent. There we go. There's a silent. Let's see if it counted for the daily. And, ooh, it did. Hey, guys. If you really want to go ahead and knock it out, you can go out and kill another 100 hostiles. If you really wanted to. Okay. I know you might want to wait for the Gorn to show up, but I mean, if you really just want to go ahead and knock this out, then you could do it with the silence and just do it like another 80 hostiles and you'd be fine. Okay, it's not a big deal.
Easy street.
Not a big deal. Yeah, just do it. Why is anybody upset about that? Just do it. All right, there we go. I'm getting my points. Retrieving says, "Why 80? Just 8." That is true. This one's not for the damage. It's the count. You're right. It's the counter. So you can do it. I've now killed 6, and I'm getting, because this is the killer. This is the counter one. I have a feeling you're still going to need to do 1 Gorn for the damage one, though. So if you've only got silence, then you're in trouble.
I hope I can pull it off. I had already started my outpost, so I'm using my 4th best ship.
Yeah, well, when I'm done with my daily, I'm going to go. Actually, I'm going to be on a flight all day. I should probably do my normal daily, shouldn't I? Vanguard says, "If you could kill the silence." Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you. You can go out and do 100 hostiles. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. Level 53. Oh, damn, I died. Did I not finish my daily? Dag nabbit all.
You're terrible.
Squeaky. Yeah, I only got 8 hostiles. All right. I am also using the wrong crew, in all fairness. Now I'm going to load up. I'm going to load up the new guy. Where you at? Where you at, new guy? Here we go. I'm going to load up the new Excelsior.
The new guy.
The new guy. And
we're going to go kill like 54s?
53 is what I got to do today, apparently. I took it to tier 2, so I got to do 53s today. So squishy.
You can do 54s.
Yay, it's squishy. I love the squish. Give me all the squish. Yay for the squish. By the way,
sorry. By the way, for the 300
I'm number 1.
Thank you. 360 of you in the live studio audience. What's up? What you doing? What you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. You guys are amazingness. You know that? Just straight up amazingness. That's all you are. Straight up amazingness. Thank you. Risha redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. I'll do that. More energy drink to carry me through the overnight.
You're the best. Give me hugs.
To you, Martok. Thank you.
Why can't I kill these 70s with a ship that's 30 billion power weaker? It's not. That's weird, isn't it?
You have a proper
Scribs
crew.
is calling it a night. What? You don't want to play? Yes. Listen, Scribs, let's play Fortnite. Download Fortnite. Let's play some Fortnite. Let's do you, Matters, me, Iron Chef, and let's go squat up on some 12-year-olds, huh? Come on, let's do it. Have you not had the challenging kind of day where you just want to smack the shit out of a kid?
Daily.
I mean, come on. Come on.
With the spanning.
No, God, please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. God. Oh, I'm going to prison. I'm going to prison. Oh, man. I'm in trouble now. Dagnabbit.
You weren't worried more about earlier when you asked if she wanted to squat on some kids with you?
I did not ask that. I said squad. Squad with a D.
Uh-huh.
Jeez. I just got the button pressed on me. The button's been pressed. It's official. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Dear Monroe Carroll Jr. Children's Hospital. Raskar, stop it. Behave yourself. Goodness gracious. Stop it now. Hey, Bender, what's going on, man? Oh, Lord. That's funny stuff. It's some funny. She says, it's been a good run, DJs. Might be good to talk to a lawyer. Yep. That's it. Just got canceled. All right. I think I'm done with that daily. And indeed I am. All right. So we're going to bring this guy back home. We're going to bring this guy back home. I'm going to go ahead and do my hostile daily. I might as well go. I think I need to go ahead and just take an extra 10 minutes and go ahead and do the rest of my dailies here because I'm going to be on a plane all day. So let me just go ahead and knock these guys out real fast. Just get these dailies done. That's what you guys would have me do, right? Is do the dailies after event reset so I don't have to do them later, right? Right? So that's what we're going to do. Wait, Scribbler, were you talking about the amazingness of first-person shooters? Listen, if you don't want to do Fortnite, we could always do Call of Duty. Let's download Call of Duty. Let's do a little Warzone tonight. That should be fun. Let's do that. Yeah. You want to do that? Come on, let's do it.
Zombie Nazis. Wait, no, it will take you all night to download a new game.
Yeah.
We can't do that. We're supposed to keep you up, not put you to sleep.
Putza says, we just cleared the entire system multiple times, and it's still spawning silence. Why?
Why can't we have nice things?
See, that's clippable. But the silence do count. So, I mean, you can, I mean, that's fine. At least the silence count. Oh, gosh. So, which dev chat do I want to put that in? Does that go into design, engineering?
That's like, I've been in like 3 different Vijir systems, and they're all full of Gorn. Like, what's wrong with your server? It's just your server. You broke it.
We are superior in most ways.
Except this way.
Actually, I don't think this is live ops, to be honest with you. This is either going to go to design or engineering. I think I'm going to send it to design. I think we'll send it to design. I think it's because live ops doesn't put hostiles in a system. So, yeah. Susie says, I have the silence too. Well, you know.
There you go.
You know. Okay. Look at there. There's my 3 dailies. Knocked out. Excelsior. Running well. Running hot. Running hot. And we're going to bring that guy home. Let's go ahead and get ready to send this up. We're going to knock out our G7 daily super quick. When I say
kill freebooters,
when I say yeah, I still do those. I mean, it's just 2 beams. It takes like 60 seconds. Okay, let's do that. I'm not going to send out miners because they'll get poached. I'm on stream. As soon as I send a miner, it'll die.
Yeah.
Okay. Fed, fed. Kill all the feds, kill the feds. We'll load up Kirshara here. And then we'll go do our Q's trials. Okay, that's good. Let's load up Q's trials here. Get that knocked out. And then I'll have most of my stuff done for the day. Hot diggity dog. Look at me. I'll be ahead of the game. Donzino says, what crew or Op 70 use for the 70 V'Ger Gorn? How's your Seska and Suitor? If that is looking good, then roll a Janeway Seska Suitor if they're decently well developed. That seems to be working pretty well.
What ship are you using? Epic, I assume. Like I was chewing through them with 1 of 11, Janeway, and I think 5 of 11 for synergy for 1 of 11 for the shield mitigation. And I had no problem getting through my 10 both days. Second day I pulled Janeway. I put on.
Oop! I'm out of bells.
Somebody else.
Out of bells. Out of bells. Ding dong. Ding dong.
That was with a tier 9 Crenshaw with slipstream drive, which is a significant game changer.
Go! Can't do my bells for 34 more minutes. Poopy Duke. No, Nura, we're on ISO damage today. I just claimed it. I can't show you. It's ISO damage today. We're back to Gorn. We're back to the Gorn.
And with little to no research done, but like it's like every artifact next, pretty much.
Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp.
If you're in the same situation as I am, use that crew.
Oop, that's a ROM. Don't want that one. There we go. Fed, 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 fed. That's ROM. There's a fed. I still have to kill 50 of these. Still got to kill 50 of them because I can't reliably do the 72s. I mean, I can, but it's only like 7 or 8 hostiles per hull. Do much better on the 71s. Just takes a little longer. Let's see. Let's pull out Titan. Go ahead and waste a juice. Since I'll be on a plane, I'm not going to end up using it. Let's pop a random exo. Whoop, whoop. And let's see, what building do we want to finish today? Actually, I don't think I want to do the building one because I don't have anything else ready to hop in, and I'm out of Sigma steel. I don't have enough steel to start anything. You know what? Piss on it. Let's just. Did
you max out of your generators?
No, Why
don't you do a generator every day?
I could do a lat generator. That's fine. I know. Shush. Shush. I'm trying to get all my platforms ready for the next spend event. Because if I got all the platforms done, then I can spend on the guns that we'll use uncommon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get all of these knocked out.
Yeah.
But my holdup is still gonna be Sigma Steel. I just don't got none. I ain't got no Sigma Steel.
So my Crenshaw and my Relativity and my Bohr Cube are busy. So I sent up my extremely weak Velox. I like bounced off one, but I still got the big daily done, or the small daily done.
Dang it, I'm out of surge. Oh, wait, that's coming.
Like I would have to send it back about 20 times to kill one level 70 hostile, but one death against it finished my small daily.
Increase OPEX shred.
So that's how it's supposed to be. Not like what people were seeing yesterday.
I sped up the wrong research. God bless it.
Oh, you can't take it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just a dummy. Why am I such a dummy? I'm so dumb. I'm literally
Thin
running out of
mountain
research.
air?
Huh?
Is it the thin mountain air?
Bare butt. No, I just did mine. I did mine.
DJ,
we just showed
what
it.
is wrong with you?
Maybe you got a little bit of scoring lag, but I did kill the silence, and it did give me credit for the Gorn hostile. So, okay, let's see. Nope, saving that. Let's go back to the starships tree. See what we can do in here. We got. Oh, these are not the right ones. Hey, ads are getting ready to drop. There we go. Let's pop on that one. Okay. Ads are getting ready to drop. If you're not subbed, got like 25 seconds. While we're at it, we should be encouraging lots and lots and lots of gifts so that we can spin our wheel. We haven't even had a hype train tonight. Of course, it's very chill, very relaxed, low-key kind of stream. We haven't had a hype train tonight. Just saying, bruh. Just throwing that out there. We could get one rolling. We get one rolling and give us the stuff away. Andy says, you doing a different channel for Pokemon Go like you did for the Studio Beat? No, I'll game on it here. I'll game on it here. Because this is generally the gaming channel. I just can't. I had to do a new channel for Studio Beat because of the copyright stuff. But no, we'll stay here. We'll stay here. Server 26 finally flipped over to Gorn. I'll send my ship back. See if it did. See if 15 flipped. Whoop whoop whoop. Oh. All right, let's see if 15 is flipped over to Gorn yet. Nope, still silence. Still silence.
My area was Gorn.
The 71 systems. Silence. Silence! Just like that. Oops. Retrieving says, I killed all the silence, and then they flipped back to Gorn. I killed silence for my daily, and then more silence spawned, so I was unable to assist my server. I could go back. I could be a good sport. I could go back and do it. Nick says, I heard Dauntless isn't worth using till tier 8 or so. Is that right? No, mine is not that high. I'm only tier 6. And I'm running mine very successfully in Mirror. Highly successfully. I'll go ahead and queue up a run.
Yeah, I'm hitting 70s with mine.
I'm still doing the 68s. Where am I going? All the way down here. I'm still doing 68s, but I mean, I'm still getting a very satisfactory number of speed ups out of it.
I just tiered mine up to tier 8, so mine's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, no, I got to be honest. I love my Dauntless. Love it. Love it. Love it. Benny says, I can hit 68s with the full timer. Yeah, same. If I do the 70s, I lose time, and therefore I lose hostiles. So that's why I'm still staying with the 68s. But I have upgraded to a little bit of speed. I've added a little bit more speed. I'm getting like 130 hostiles now on a run for 15 minutes, which I'm very happy with. I'm getting like 3. I'm getting probably about 48 hours of Sigma speed ups per run. 45 hours specifically. So it's pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with mine. I'm happy with mine.
The 70s.
No, because I won't work the entire timer, and I won't get I won't get as many chests.
Do it anyway and see what you get.
I won't get as many chests.
I think you gotta. But you have a higher chance of getting the 15-hour speed ups instead of the
it's
8-hour or 3-hour or whatever the other ones you get.
It didn't work out in my favor last time. Didn't work out in my favor last time.
No, but I mean that was a while ago, and now you can kill more.
All right, we'll give it a go.
It was a while ago, wasn't it? Like over a month ago.
Am I giving Dauntlesses away today? I wasn't planning on it.
Why would we give?
If we get to a level 10 hype train, I'll give away a Dauntless.
I will give anybody a Dauntless for $125.
Wait, what? Vic says, "Can you give away extra junkers?" They didn't let me do that last month. I did try. Oh no!
DJz, leave for the airport now before the police get there for smacking the 10-year-olds. Lizard.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Oops.
Good news is I screwed up my outpost, so maybe in an hour or so I'll be able to clear that small daily.
You can't do it at all right now?
No, because my 3 ships that are of even remotely big enough size to take on these hostiles are. I can't do the big daily. I can't kill 10 of my level.
Shame
I can't kill
on
one
you.
of my level.
Shame on you. The shame.
I know. Yeah, because I fired up an outpost. Well, I thought we would already be in the fortnight, and I wouldn't have touched the game until tomorrow morning.
That's
so
fair.
I didn't think it would be a problem.
I wasn't planning on doing 2 hours.
To daily reset.
I wasn't planning on doing 2 hours of STFC. I was actually only planning on doing 1 hour. But
no, I'm not complaining about it. That's just why I've decided before I hopped on that I'll fire up an outpost because probably I'm not going to be touching the game for many, many hours.
I won't be touching the game all day tomorrow.
It up, thankfully. So, it's going to die early. It feels like almost a waste of outpost directive. So I tinkered with it, with my setup a bit to see if I could manage to do better, and it's doing significantly worse. So I just got to go.
What did you go with? I'm curious.
Before I used my Krencha and when I had 2 ships, I used my Krencha and my Velox. The Velox being significantly weaker, and that way I could tank the Velox because it would take all the hits. Then when I got to Outpost 40, I added the relativity. But I kept the Velox with the tank crew because it's still going to take 2/3 of the hostile attacks, right? 2/3 of them would attack the Velox. So I figured I'd keep it like that. And that was working pretty good. And I just thought, I've got all 3 ship classes. My cube's not as big as my Krencha, but or the relativity quite, but it's up there. So I figured, I'll throw in all 3 and I'll spread the love around and whatever. But my relativity is going to die any minute now. The cube's not going to last that much longer, and then the Krencha is going to be taking all the hits, and it'll last a while after that, but not very long at all.
Hey, Chef.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I didn't want to try to sleep before my flight. I have to leave my house at 3 a.m. So I didn't want to fall asleep and then wake up too late and miss my flight. So I figured I'd stream to about 2 and then go make a cup of soup and slam a ghost and then leave the house. I still got to load the truck. I'm packed, but I got to load the truck. And then I will.
Words that Beverly Crusher has said.
Huh?
Griffin's not willing to just take that tiny little detour in his private jet to pick you up before heading out there. What a dipshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Chef. It's such a long flight, so I'm just going to sleep on the flight. No, I won't fall asleep while I drive. That's because I'm going to slam a ghost. I'll wait until I'll slam a ghost. Oh, I get
for the ghost.
I get the Beverly Crusher joke now.
You get it now? Okay.
Sorry. Took me a minute.
That was good.
Yeah, that took me a sec, but I got you now. Sorry. Oh, damn. That's good. That's good right there. I don't care who you are. That was funny. So
that was
anyway,
one of those like rare Karkin nuggets of gold.
That was a good one. Well done. Well played, sir. So yeah, no, I'll do that, and then I'm gonna head to the airport, and then chef, I'll just sleep. Hey, are you? Listen, we're gonna as soon as I'm done with my dailies, we're gonna play a little bit of Fortnite, give away some battle passes. You wanna play along? You wanna play along? Is Scribbler still here? Scribbler said she loves playing Fortnite, so she said she was in. Actually, I'm pretty sure she just went to bed. She said, and I quote, "I'm wrecked." So it must have been a long day. Must have been a long day for Scribbler.
Or a good one.
Oh. McSurgeon says collecting chests is a nightmare. Any word on when they're going to fix that? What are you referring to? The faction store? Yeah, it's kind of rough. It is pretty rough. It is pretty rough.
Do you remember when we had to do that for each individual item everywhere?
Yeah.
I mean, like the fact that we only have to do in the faction store, I am not complaining. I'm not going to piss and moan and say, why can't we get a claim all in the faction store? I'm just very thankful that we have speeding up mechanics in the gifts, and then especially the refinery. That one's super nice.
I don't disagree, but I'm still going to complain because I feel like they could have done it by now. I feel like that is a high priority. For me, that's a high priority item. Although I'm very, very pleased with Seska Slider. It just came a month too late because
Do you have information of why they didn't also add sliders to the other two that are in there? Are they on a different thing where they're not the actual price all the way up, or is there like a...
Well, you talking about Leslie and Khan?
No, not that's the Tully and Beer.
What?
Yeah, no, they totally should have. They totally should have. But yeah, absolutely, they should have. But and that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they could have done. I feel like they could have done a lot of this stuff earlier. I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining about it. Okay, it's fine, and I appreciate it. I'm glad that it's there. It's a good thing that it's there. But it would be nice if we just made one sweeping pass through the whole game and just put sliders everywhere that they belong. You know, like it's what should happen.
It should just be hard coded into like if you can pull multiple bundles and it has no cooldown and there's no premium for pulling more. It should just automatically get a slider. It shouldn't need to be added manually.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now, beer. Does beer have a different price? No, beer's uniform. Beer's uniform. Tully, uniform price. That's fine. They could do sliders there. Why? Who's saying they have a different price? No, they're the same price. Yeah, they're the same price. I do need some bells. We should be getting close to that. I need some bells to finish my Q's trials daily. 17 more minutes. Wait a second. Magoo, where's that? What chest is that on? Let's go back. Which chest is that one?
Oh, in the what are you talking about? The slider and the tokens?
Which chest is that one? The epics?
Where's he posted?
Oh, yeah. You don't want sliders on that one.
Oh, yeah, no, you don't want them on the epics. We had that conversation with them.
Yeah, you don't want the sliders on that one right there. Yeah. No sliders on that one.
That was part of the deal. That was part of the deal with free DTI to remove the cooldown, or to keep the cooldown in was like part of the deal was we aren't going to fix the Toli and Viel bundles.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
You know, be thankful.
Berlin says, I would actually trade the discount for the convenience of sliders. I don't know.
Really?
I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
If you ever want to trade a discount for a convenience on sliders, that means you've slacked on pulling it when you should have been. And the problem is that you've chosen not to pull things, and you've worked up a bank when you aren't done buying everything in the store.
No, Darkfire, they're just not spawning for all servers. They are apparently on some servers, but mine they're not. They're still silence, and it looks like Brute Squad is in here clearing out the silence, but silence keeps spawning. So there's
broken.
There's a fresh spawn. It was a silence. So yeah, it's broken. It's broken. But the silence do count for the daily for the kill counter. It does not count for the isolated damage. So
can you not just
they're all coded
then? Because you can punch up and get that isolated damage done and not worry about killing it. So you can still get the stuff done, right?
No, it's coded for a Gorn hostile. So you could go to a different system.
To a different system.
You go to a different system, yeah.
Doesn't matter if you kill it, you just need to do some isolatic. That's not hard.
Yeah. Game broke. Game's broke. Game's broke. All is normal. Everything is fine. Oh. All right. Am I done? I feel like I should be done. Is that 50 hostiles? It feels like it should be 50.
Do we know if it's like base isolatic or unmitigated? If it's unmitigated, or if it's base, then you could, for people that are struggling, you could do the put one of the SNW crew on the ship trick to give them a bunch of apex barrier, and then you can even do it punching down.
Don't you have to do it within the bracket of your level, even or up?
For the small tailing?
I don't know about the small one. I've never punched below my own level for either yet, so I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't either. That's the one that's like 5 below, right? It can be 5 levels below you.
No, I thought it was just 5 up.
I thought it was 5 either direction.
It's 5 down. You can do 5 down.
5 down? Okay.
Yeah, so you could hit 5 levels below your ops to something that isn't going to kill you in 100 rounds, and just put like Strange New Worlds Pelia on the below decks to give it a bunch of apex barrier. That way you're going to have to do 20 times or 50 times as many shots
for the silence, yeah,
and deal out that much more
artificial build-up. Yeah, I actually can't wait for Saturday to try out the new crew, see if it works.
You know, I will say it was
better,
slightly refreshing yesterday. I know some people don't like the complexity of it, but my Alliance chat was a buzz yesterday.
I loved it.
Yeah, my Alliance chat was a buzz yesterday, doing crew testing and all this stuff. It was nice to see. We don't get a lot of that anymore. We don't get a lot of that. So it was kind of nice to see everybody working together on crews yesterday. If only the daily would have counted properly. But I guess you can't have it all. Yeah, no,
well,
that's what I'm saying, Wolfwood. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, we did want a challenge, you know, and that's why I'm saying, like, I'm fine with the hostiles being hard. Truthfully, I am. But, I mean, there is clearly a scoring mechanic problem. There definitely is. The easy daily should not have required 80, 100 more hostiles. So.
Or should it?
No, it should not have. That was the easy daily.
Okay.
It was the easy one. Matters.
Yeah, it's definitely they messed something up. Because like it doesn't make sense that some people literally like one kill or even one death cleared it, and then other people had to go up and they had to like die like 8,000 times.
Game Junior,
at
though,
like 1 point per kill.
You hit the nail on the head. You say the frustrating thing is giving advice that's helping some and not others. And that's where this game has divergent paths. The the account progress is a significant thing. And I'm gonna mention him because I've been trying to help him, and I know chat's been trying to help him. But Ben Size in that boat, every crew we've given to him is not working. But he says, he also said, man, I think I pushed ops a little bit too quick. I don't have the research there. My ship isn't there, and none of the crews that we've tried so far are helping him kill these things. He's advanced his ops a little bit higher than what his account was ready for. So definitely account health, the status of your account does matter. It definitely does. And I'm with Cruzito on that. I don't like cookie cutter stuff. I like the fact that we're having to think about it, and I like the fact that there's a little bit of diversity, and I like the fact that we're trying to solve it. So research matters, so I like it. I like crewing challenges. I like puzzles. Research, artifacts, favors make a huge difference. I
still don't think research matters. All those other things you mentioned, yes.
Of course it does.
Like research is the smallest of all of them.
Like I have Mbenga's storybook. I noticed this the other day, and I remember going all the way back to Voyager, all the way back to the Voyager arc. I've always believed in artifacts. I've always said from the very beginning that I like artifacts. They're cheap. They're relatively good researches. And look here, I've got 74 out of 75 that are at level 12 or higher. And I mean that just speaks to being dedicated to artifacts. I think artifacts are absolutely huge. They're just absolutely huge. So
yeah, I'm just waiting for again Crucible for the artifact event because I've got one of my artifacts is ready to go all the way up to 12, and I'm at the same spot. So then I'll be able to upgrade those two last mastery ones.
I've got one ready to go, one mastery, and then two other artifacts that are ready to go for the next event. So, did I just put that on the wrong ship? Let's see. Yep, I sure did. Okay. All right, I'm going to crew up, and I'm going to get started on an outpost, and then we're going to flip over to Fortnite and give away some battle passes. Because I'm done with my dailies. Look at that. Done with the dailies. Woo!
Did you say you only have one artifact ready to go? One or two?
Yeah, because I just blew a bunch of them here just very recently. I was tired of holding them.
Okay, I was
so
gonna make fun a little bit, but I'll give you that one. Okay, I was gonna be like, those are rookie numbers. You should have 15 or 20 ready to go.
I did just blow a bunch here very, very recently. It was for my last month's ahead of the curve. I needed extra points. So, but I did it, and I got my pull, so that was good. But, yeah, I've got two ready to go, and I'm so close. Let's see. I think the DTI temporal device is my next one. When I get that one to level 12, then I can do my masteries. I only need 20 more shards, and I pull 3 a day out of the DTI store. Is that right? Let me see. DTI. No, it's not DTI.
Speaking of ahead of the curve,
Section
have you
31.
done your artifact thing?
Yes.
Changes in 16 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I did it. Is it section 31? No, where the hell is it under export? Where did augment? No. Where the hell is it?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
My DTI temporal device.
That would be under DTI.
Why am I?
If you've maxed it, there won't be.
No. Why am I overlooking it? It is in section 31. I knew I wasn't crazy.
It's like the last.
There it is. So 2.
Sorry.
So I got 10. I got 10 more days. 10 more days, and then I can get that one to level 12, and then I can do another mastery. So yeah, I'm moving along. Moving along with the artifacts. I like the artifacts. Okay, so we just finished a Dauntless run against 68s, and I got 167 chests. Now, some of those chests came from my faction dailies, but about 130 of them did, in fact, come from Mirror Space. And I got 45 hours. There it is, 45 hours of speed ups. So I am not unhappy with that. Just not unhappy with that. I like it. What crew? I run. Now, this is not the best crew. Let me caveat this with I use this crew because I'm not using these crew for other things. All right. I specifically built this crew so that I can still do outposts, still do dailies, still do waves, still do all the other stuff. All right. I specifically built this crew so that I can do other stuff. Killer Cujo says no Hemmer. No, I don't have Hemmer loaded on here. I could. All right. But I don't because I'm trying to remember why. There was a reason.
For what?
Hemmer is somewhere else. No, wait, there he is. I saw him. Let's see. Why don't? No, I didn't need Hemmer. So I did have Hemmer, Cujo. I did have Hemmer, but when I started surviving, I dropped him so I could get some speed. Okay, I dropped him for speed, and then T'Pring is giving me the mitigation that I need. So basically, T'Pring replaces Hemmer, and then Una gives me speed on the other side.
So if you have T'Pring up above, do you need Walk McCoy down below?
No, I don't need it. Okay. But like I said, this is just kind of a hodgepodge crew. This is kind of a hodgepodge of that I don't of crew that I wouldn't be using anywhere else. I could throw Quasi under there, but I mean, I use him for some stuff. I could put Troy, but I use her for stuff. So yeah, it's more or less a little bit of a hodgepodge, and I did that with the specific intent that no matter what other task I'm doing, I can still do mirror. And
I didn't see the underdeck. Did you have pick Bev under there?
No.
She reason parts. If you're grinding for parts, is that a good bonus?
No, I mean I could, but no, not really. I don't. I use Watt Carroll on my primary grinding crew, so I don't use Watt Carroll for my Dauntless. Again, I am using an intentionally weaker Dauntless crew because my Dauntless is tiered to the point now where I can do the 68s with a great degree of speed. So admittedly, I'm not using the most effective crew because I still want to be able to do other things. So gotcha. like I can crew for an outpost, all right, and I can crew for Q's trials, and I can still run Dauntless at the same time. So T'Pring is so gorgeous, and then Spock says, "Yes, she is." Well played, sir. Well done. Well done. All right, so let's go start us an outpost. I think I'm going to run an elite tonight because I think I'm over cap. Let me double check Spock's club. I believe I am over cap.
That's why I ran one. I just hit my cap today.
Solo outpost strike directive 2500. Where's the elite? Elite components. Yeah, see, I'm at 4800. I'm over my cap because the cap has been dropped now. The cap is 3,000 on the regulars, and I think they actually lowered the cap to 1,800 of the elites. It's in the battle blog post. Hang on. Back outpost sourcing. I think it's 1,800. Here it is. Yeah, elites are 1,800 on the cap, and so I'm holding 4,800. So I've actually got to blow some. I'm missing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and start one of those tonight. Even though there's an event coming next week, I'm missing out on directives right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get one started. I can't do a 66 elite pixelate. I can't do a 66 elite. Not yet. Almost. Tobias says get your outpost to 40. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and convert down. And then you know what?
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm going to have to develop a third crew.
Then you got to redo all your crews.
Yeah, I got to redo all my crew. Okay, might as well. Hey, listen, we're on for a while tonight. All right, let's do it. I know that people are waiting for Fortnite, but
well, whatever. They can wait longer.
4,100 is what I need. So let's go convert. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. 4,100 divided by 700. I need to do 6. Okay. Damn it. Shh.
And? Why are you shushing us?
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, cool. So that's done. So now I get a third slot. So it matters. What do we do here? So I guess the next one, my next most powerful ship would be my Scimitar, which is only tier 4.
Okay. What's your fourth most powerful ship?
The Relativity, followed by a tier 2 Enterprise D or Enterprise E.
We're using now Crenshaw and Cube.
Yeah.
Then we're going with the Relativity. Obviously.
Seriously? Okay.
Yeah.
All
For
right.
all three, to spread out the hits, right? Between your 3 ships.
All right. So crew the Relativity.
Oh, good luck. You're toast. Okay, what do we got on our other 2? Let's see what we got, what we're doing, what we're pulling off. What else
I've been focusing on loot. So I got DJz, Tully, Lorca, and then I've got Picard, E. Riker, and 5. Yeah, I've been loot crewing them because that's how you have to do it. That's how you got to do it. You need that plunder, baby. Need the plunder.
All right. God. Well, then don't ask me what you need to do. I don't do loot crews. I just put Garrett all by herself. Doesn't she give you loot?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I can finish the 66 elite. To be honest with you. Ooh, I like that. Yuki, Zal, Kirk. Okay, that's a good one.
Yes, that's a good one for you. You don't have slipstream drive, so do that.
Yuki. All the way at the very end. Yuki. Zal. Yo, what's up? Shawty. What are you doing? Thanks for the resub.
Wait, which ship has Chang?
Hang on a second.
None?
Hang on a second. Neither of them are using Chang. Nobody using Chang. I ain't using Chang. No Chang. I just loaded that on the wrong.
Do we want to just redo it all to actually hit stronger things, or do you just having loot crews everywhere?
Risk breaker. If I go power to punch to a 66, I'm still going to make less loot. I'm going to make less loot. How strong of a battleship is the Excelsior? Not.
It is not
not a combat ship in any way, shape, or form. Hey, by the way, I'm going to throw this out. Thank you, Wood Cannon, for showing this. For those of you who have been struggling on the silence, And I've also just been told that this crew is smoking the Gorn as well. So this could end up being more of a universal crew. We'll see what the Huroks look like. But this crew is working well. This crew is working well for a G6 player. So screenshot that. Maybe that's something you guys could try. Send it to Ben Sai. Maybe you can try it.
That's close to mine. Mine just increased. Mine got an extra. We tried that one, but it got one less point per kill.
Data might just be down there for stats potentially, because he's got a bunch of stats over here. So could have been stats. Anyway,
is there some
who points out that Tucker doesn't do anything for Gorn, but
all right.
But he's amazing for silence.
Riskbreaker, let me ask you. Riskbreaker, let me ask you. If I recrew away from loot and go full combat on 3 ships and punch from a 63 elite to a 66 elite, will I make less loot if I clear the whole thing? I think I would make less loot.
Are you clearing the 63?
Yes. I am clearing the 63. I got to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I don't want to take a third ship until I can loot crew the next one. But we don't have another loot crew.
How much loot are you? Do you have Cisco?
Yeah, but he's not.
What tier is he at?
Like 0.
Okay.
I do have Cisco. I have 0 skills on him, but he is tier 8.
0 skills.
But I haven't done
He
any
is tier 8. Well, why don't you put the salvage on? Get him up to get tactical salvage up. You can get it up.
Do it. It's fine.
Well,
yeah, let's do it. You want to do it? You want to do it?
I know, but
you want to do it now?
I'm
you want
just
to do
explaining.
it? Fine, we'll
I just
do
want to
it.
explain
It's
why
fine.
here.
We'll do it now.
So, if you put you'll get him up to. I mean, it's not huge, but you're going to get him up to about 80%. And what that's like having an 80% loot boost officer on each ship that you bring. So, once you get that salvage skill up higher.
All right, let's do it.
High enough, it will shift from loot crew being better to punching up being better because it's diluting the benefit you're getting from the loot crew.
All right.
But it's not taking up any officer space.
All right. Chaos, I'll give you the crews here in just a second. Stand by. I'll go back and I'll give you the crews again. Let me let me get this guy tiered.
The caveat is, will you be able to clear the 66s? We will see.
Well, and that I'm totally willing to try. I mean, a third ship, combat crewed.
Yeah.
I just don't want to lose loot. I just don't want to lose loot. So if I can use Cisco to increase plunder, go combat, and potentially clear a 66, then I could still make more loot. Riskbreaker, have you done the math on that? Riskbreaker says I will not be able to clear the 66. Yeah, but I did just add a third ship. You still think I can't? I just hit the point where I can add a third ship. You still think I can't do it?
Well, we'll see.
I mean, we're not going to see tonight. Andy says, Andy says you'll need the vengeance. The third ship has to be the vengeance.
What are you talking about? No, it doesn't.
Well, then it wouldn't be a relativity.
Yeah, that might be true.
You don't need vengeance, but I certainly need better than a tier 4 scimitar. I built the Enterprise. I actually did it last weekend, Magoo. I built the Enterprise and the scimitar. But
what's your scimitar at? What's the strength of that compared to your relativity?
I'll show you. Almost there. Okay. And
compared to your cube.
So the third ship, the Scimitar is 25 billion, Relativity is 23 billion.
And Cube is?
The Ant is only 20 billion. But I haven't spent the XP on it, so let me do that.
No, not the Ant, the Cube. I said your Cube.
Oh,
what's your Cube?
Cube is 27, almost 28 billion.
Oh.
But Andy does accurately point out the Relativity has more below deck slots. Yeah, but on the other hand, too, I mean, we are limited on the number of officers. Yeah, we're limited on the number of officers that work. So I don't know that I need a bunch.
A lot of below deck.
Yeah, there's not
guys that work here.
Cruzito actually does like the Relativity for the firing pattern.
2 or 3 below decks on your firing pattern, doesn't matter. Now we'll take it, like the firing pattern is going to matter for like Gorkin and Chang. We'll put that on the cube, so that's fine. It's fine.
Let me show you these 2 loot crews that I was using. So this is my primary, real quick, for who asked. I think it was. Sorry, I'm trying to see who it was. Who asked for the loot crew? Chaos. There you are. Chaos Anarchy. Here's loot crew number 1. And then loot crew number 2 right here. So I feel like it's got to be the Scimitar. I really feel like it's got to be the Scimitar over the Relativity, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking probably your best bet is going to be doing the Scimitar and then doing like what I did, which was tank your Scimitar, because it's your weakest ship, and B, it's going to take 2/3 of the hostiles are going to attack only it.
All right. So how do you want to tank it?
Or will it? What do you got? You got a battleship.
Yeah.
Oh no, 2/3 are going to hit your Crenshaw. Ball.
It was already 2/3 hitting my Crenshaw. The Crenshaw was already taking 2/3.
Yeah, it was already taking 2/3.
Yeah, Crenshaw's fine. Of course, now we're going to 66, so we'd want to crew it better. But can I max my stats on the Scimitar? No, I probably cannot.
Because I like 111, 5, and con for the tank ship.
Yo, Samo, what's up, girl?
Or if you're using 5 elsewhere, Killy is a great option for your mitigation.
Hello,
you don't use elsewhere.
Raiders. How you doing? So we're tinkering with Outpost crew. I literally just tonight took my Outpost control center to level 40, which opens up a 3rd ship for Outposts. So we are going to tinker with new crews and see if we can actually hit a larger target now. So
what's still alive when you're done the Outpost?
The Crenshaw. Always. The Boar Cube.
The Crenshaw is still alive, even though it's taking 2/3 of the shots.
Yes.
Okay, fine. We're going with the Scimitar then. Good.
That's what I was thinking. But they all 3 need to be combat ready. So
yeah.
Let's go Crenshaw first. That's the beast mode. Okay.
That's beast mode.
Beast mode. What do you got?
Let's go.
Magu says, hold on. Let me think about this. Magu says Crenshaw will not get 2/3. It's the Boar Cube taking 2/3. So explorers are going to hit the Crenshaw. Battleships.
Explorers will hit the Crenshaws. Battleships will hit the
cube.
Oh yeah, okay. Battleships are going to hit the battleship. Right. So okay, even better. Even better.
Yeah, that is better.
That's why your cube's dying so much faster.
We'll do powerhouse on the Crenshaw. We'll do tank on the Scimitar. Because 2/3 were hitting the battleship. So the Scimitar will die first, and it'll be like starting my board cube halfway through.
And we're going like support / debuff on your cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's enough.
So let's crew up. Let's start with Crenshaw. It's got to be powerhouse. So we're gonna go. Oh, we're going to go. I feel like I had a crew in here at one point, but I guess not. No, I think I got rid of it. All right. Chang on the cube.
You don't have any forbidden texts that are really going to do anything, right? Other than like hull boost.
I got Godsend.
What's Godsend do against these things?
Damage boost. That's it. Just damage. That's it.
Base damage boost. Okay.
As far as I know, there's only the two that work, right? Godsend and the mines, because you get an ISO defense bonus.
Slipstream
will work, but I don't have. I don't have the slipstream yet. Still working on it, but it is not done yet. Where is it? Slipstream, where are you? I got 58 out of 200.
Yeah. Last time you checked, you were like less than a quarter of the way there. So.
Yeah. And the Tolthian mines work, so that could go on a different ship, but I've got the Godsend on this one for the base damage boost. That's the only one that works. Shred and Barrier do not work. Andy says, all the stuff you buy, you never paid for the slipstream. Nope, sure didn't.
What's the
nope.
Yeah, I know. You took a stand on that one, but now that it's free to play, you've decided you're still not going to buy it, even though it's probably the best $100 you could spend.
I'm grinding it.
I know. That's fine. That's good.
Timmy says that's why you're squishy. I wanted to grind it. Now I'm grinding it. I've got 58 out of 200.
So what's the damage percent boost on Godsend?
1,600.
1,600.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Pull that. You're not using that. Use. Oh wait. Do you have the Omega molecule?
No. Which one is that?
Then keep it. Keep the Godsend.
Wait.
That's
Omega.
The relativity one.
Omega molecule.
The big round ball.
Is that a
blue ball?
That's a chaos tech then.
Yeah, it's a chaos tech.
What's it called?
Omega molecule, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't see an Omega molecule. Oh wait, hold on. I was on chaos techs.
Hold on. I'll have a look.
I still don't see an Omega. Oh, there it is. I do not have the Omega molecule. Guys, I got to be honest with you.
Gotcha.
Can I just be straight honest with you?
You don't buy anything. You're free to play. I understand.
Yes, I'm free to play. Chaos Tech and Forbidden Tech have been a difficult thing for me to wrap my head around. I just have such a sour taste in my mouth on these things. I don't know why. I know it's probably dumb.
Okay.
It's just, I know it's probably dumb. I know it's dumb.
It's not dumb. They're kind of stupid, but they can be very powerful and useful in given scenarios. And there is the occasional one like the Slipstream drive, which is just makes one of your ships like 5 times the strength.
By the way,
just by putting it on.
You are correct, Putz. Echo Papa also works. If I'm pretty increasing the weapon damage, but I mean mine's low. But again, it's weapon damage, and he says that it doesn't matter. So.
Well, it's not that it doesn't matter. It's just that it needs to be really, really big numbers to help.
So Blade says, how are you so behind on Slipstream? Because I didn't prioritize it in the beginning. Slipstream, where is that one? Is that in the DTI store? No.
Okay,
Augment. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, it's in the Augment store. And I prioritized favors first. So my favors got maxed, and then I started working on this. So I've only pulled it 58 times. That's why.
Which is the right way to do it.
Yeah, I did favors first. My favors are maxed for the Reliant, so that's why I did it that way. And what do you mean I don't grind? I grind all the time. Free-to-plays have to grind. I don't know what you're talking about, Riskbreaker.
There's a cooldown. It doesn't matter how much he grinds. He's limited by the cooldowns and the bundles.
Cooldown.
I noticed he's not on the cooldown right now. Whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah, I need to do all my daily pulls, but I don't usually do that on stream because why would we waste 40 minutes? You know, why waste 40 minutes when we could actually do engaging content?
Or just wasted doing other things.
Is my Recon Locust high enough to do Slipstream? Let's see. Where's that? In aggregation. So my Recon Locust gives me the Stasis Globe.
I earned my Stasis Globe. Yeah. I don't know how good it's going to be. It'll be useful one day.
When does
What's a hazard?
Oh, there it is. At Recon 61. So no, I don't have it yet.
Okay.
At Recon Locust 61, it'll start doing Slipstream, but no, I'm not there yet because I'm free to play. I'm close. I'm at 59 on my Recon Locust building. I'm getting close, but I mean, again, I'm free to play, so just gotta wait till I get there. Just gotta grind it out. Oh,
yep.
Grind it out. Oh. Hi, Nicole. Good evening. How are you? All right, back to crewing. All right,
okay.
So give me Crunch crew. Let's go. Got to have Lorca. Lorca's got to stay.
Lorca's got to stay.
Right?
Well, wouldn't Lorca be available to go on the Borg cube with Chang?
Yeah, but
you'll have your hull bridge.
He's fine on it. He's fine on the curl.
He can go on either.
On the Crencha. Yeah, keep him on the Crencha.
The Crencha will survive the entire thing, so we want Lorca to stay for the entire thing.
And it will proc first, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna whether it's like yeah.
I do play, Kana. I play all the time. I literally just don't spend nearly as much money as I used to be honest with you. I play all the time. I actually probably play more now than I have over the last several months. I had a nice winter vacation and I came back refreshed and recharged. I've actually been playing a lot here lately, but yeah, no, I really don't spend a bunch of money anymore. I really don't. I don't actually remember the last time I bought a $100 pack. It's been a minute. So anyway, all right. Chang needs to be on the ship that fires the most shots. That'll be the cube. Ba-dam. Okay, right. So we know that. Chang's going on the cube.
Martok.
All right, so Chang, cube. You want Martok here as well?
Thank you. On Crencha.
Okay.
Sorry.
Martok on the Crencha.
And we will do.
I know you're a big fan of Martok. I don't even know if I've developed him. I guess I have.
Not a big fan of Martok. I mean, I've never used him until the I literally never used him until the Outpost came out. That's fine.
Just bring up your side mitigations as well. I'd prefer Killy over Martok, but that's just me.
Now you're punching up.
Shiz, what? My one ship has multiple times of your two ships?
Multiple times of your two ships?
Multiple party times. That's what yeah, you're right. I have multiple party times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the parties.
We party all night. Party all day. Okay, anyway.
And last is going to be, man, I don't know. There's no one good to put here, so let's go to the cube. We'll come back to it.
Okay. Cube. Chang.
Cube. Easy. Yeah. We're going to have Chang on there. We're going to want
Gorkon.
We're going to want NT Riker.
You don't want NT Riker?
No, we do want NT Riker.
I thought so. So there's the cube. Chang, Gorkon, NT Riker, right?
Yeah.
You know that's true, Wood Cannon.
Do you want
I'm free to play because I spent all my money on a backpack. That's true. That's probably accurate. I spent all my money on a backpack.
You want Gorkon as the captain? BT dubs.
BT dubs.
You know what? We're getting hull breach. We're getting the hull breach from the other thing. So put like Nero on here.
What am I getting hull breach from? What other thing?
From the Crencha, from Lorca.
Oh yeah. So put who?
You're good. Nero. Get burning in there. Why not? That'll give your battleships some extra boosts because artifacts and things.
Okay, so Nero, where you at, Nero?
And it'll do the whole burning hull damage thing.
You know what I think? Oh, there's Nero. Yeah, I put him on an away team, so let me pull him back.
Okay, well then, Giorgio.
No. I'll pull him back. I don't care.
Okay. All right.
You got to remember where he is. There he is.
You can just pull him from that screen now. You didn't have to come all the way back anymore. They fixed that.
They fixed that? Oh, nice. Yeah. That's nice of them. Doesn't matter for me. I usually only have like one away team running at a time, so it's no big deal.
All right, Nero.
Actually, I have 0 usually. I insta
so like this: Nero, Chang, Enti Riker.
Yeah, Chang, Enti Riker. Yeah, what's Chang's captain's ability? I know it's like pretty much nothing. Is it slightly better than Nero's?
Increased damage by 10%. It's nothing.
Yeah, okay, it's literally nothing.
Yeah, it's actually nothing.
Literally nothing.
I think I have a question, and I do want to. I think it's a fair point. Shiz says, "Why bother with burning?" Because I'm not going a ton of. Well, I'm going to the 66s now, so it might go more. Riskbreaker says, "Why Nero over GG?"
Because GG has a chance to proc at the beginning of the first round, which can help you in the first round, but Nero has a better chance of activating and maintaining burning for the rest of the fight.
He's only 40%.
So if you're going more, that's per shot.
No, it's at the beginning of each round.
Per shot.
No, it's at the beginning of each round. Wait. His officer ability. Yeah, each time the ship strikes with a weapon. So yeah, board cube's going to give it 4 chances. Yeah. You're right.
Like with GG, maybe you'll probably get burning in the first round. Eventually, you're going to lose it for a round. But with Nero, like you're not going to get it at the beginning of the first round, but you will get it during the first round, and it will never go away for the rest of the fight. Like ever. Like your chances are like infinitesimal on a cube.
Plus,
especially
his captain's ability is more effectual than her captain's ability in that situation, since your only other option for captain's ability is the 10% damage from
which
the other Chang.
I mean, more effective than nothing is arguable there, but still, yes, it is something technically. Anyway, that's why we want burning.
All right,
because of like Nova Squadron and stuff, you're getting other boosts by having burning.
True. Okay.
Right? Like, so that's why you want burning.
All right.
It's not about the burning damage. It's about the other stuff you get.
Okay. Yeah, there is. Yeah, by having burning, I'm going to get extra isolytic.
600% damage. You'll get mitigation and what, 10%? Yeah.
Okay.
20.
All right. So Nero, Chang, E. Riker. There's a bridge crew. Okay. We got Martok, and Lorca.
Yeah.
Who do we want to put?
I still don't know who to put beside him. Still thinking. Maybe it might end up just being 511 for some loot, but we'll go back to that.
All right. Okay. Scimitar.
Scimitar is 1 of 11.
Okay.
We want Bael, B-A, Bael. Is it Bael? Yeah. B-A-E-L, Bael. I don't know, the armor chick. In the same synergy group as like Martok and Gowron.
I was trying to find an easy.
The half Klingon.
Yeah.
And Kirk.
All right, sorry to say it again. 1 of 11, Bael and Kirk.
1 of 11, Bael and Kirk. Doesn't matter who's in the captain seat. They're all crap.
Okay.
No, you need one for the captain.
One's in the captain's chair. Yeah, one's in the captain's chair.
Oh, yes, right. Sorry, 1 of 11. In my head, I was thinking 5 of 11. Yes, that's important. Yeah, because his officer ability is useless, but it's his captain's ability that matters.
I like that.
So
Magoo.
on the Krencha.
Yeah, I like that, Magoo. I'm going to flip 5 of 11 into the captain's chair.
On the Krencha?
Yeah, Martok on the side.
Yeah, good call.
Yep, I like that.
Good call.
Okay. Below decks.
You're going to want Joaquin and pick Hugh on your scimitar. And how many below deck slots does it have?
3, I believe.
Okay. And then Vial is attack based, I think. So you want whatever officer has the most attack. Or is she? Yeah, she's attack. Or health. Which one
attack.
is she? She's attack. Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to pull 11 of 11 off. Away teams, bring him over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that helps my health stat a little bit there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Your Krencha, we're going to want the chalk.
Yeah, I got him.
Pelia. Sorry, what did you say, Karkin?
Oh, I muttered it quietly so no one would hear me, but the H is silent. Don't worry, but keep going.
Only for Tarpy.
Whoa! Okay.
She's the one that made that name up for him. Oh, no, she said, what, Dick Chalk or something? I can't remember.
That's what it was.
That's what it was. Oh, that girl. Yeah, and the rest is just going to be stat-based.
For health.
I guess a blend of health and defense, because Martok's defense and yeah, so like Mavery and people that have high both stats, defense and health. But
yes,
Sec, attack.
Sec, we will, provided that they work. All right. I mean, obviously, we're gonna tinker. Does beer work in Outpost for loot?
Nope.
Okay.
He does not. Sadly. Oh, but Doctor does. Make sure Doctor's on your Krencha.
I do have Doctor on the Krencha. Yeah, I got him there.
Good. Yep.
Troy does not work.
No.
Mariner, Badgie, Odo.
They don't do anything.
No. Odo would.
Well,
they all would.
Odo maybe will move the needle a tiny bit, but the rest of them are going to do nothing.
Yeah, Mariner's not worth it.
Not in high G6. Not like none of them. None of those first run. Maybe Odo if he's tier 4, tier 5. He'll like a little bit more damage. But yeah, the other ones I wouldn't even bother. You're better off getting the extra stats for the mitigation to survive a few more fights.
All right, there's strong defense and health. You know what? I want to see if I can squeeze just a little more defense. Ha! There we go. Defense and health. Max bonus. Okay.
Do you have all three of the green guys there on the Krencha?
The green guys?
Yeah, Grush, Mavery, and that I did the other one.
Felon? No.
Felon. I would get them into the below decks on the Krencha. I assume you're. I'm not looking at my screen. I guess I can just pull my phone out of my pocket to check. I assume you haven't maxed out the stats on the.
Let me see. let me pull. I've got Grush was on a different ship, so let me pull him back. Hang on.
I'm just saying because it's got the loot cruise, you're going to want to actually increase your base power on this. Like, even if you're losing a little bit of the defense and health for the stat-based officers, if you're bumping up your base number a bunch, your displayed power. What did you do to me, man? Every time I open up Twitch, it's loading what's his tits now. Because I watched your clip earlier. I don't want to see his face on my screen.
Stop.
What?
Stop. Who did I have there? Did I have Odo there? I think I had Odo.
You had Odo in the third spot where
that was giving me a better blend.
In the fourth spot there.
Well, we don't care about blend. We just care about that very top strength number being the highest possible. Okay, well, perfect.
Yeah, but I had it figured out a second ago where I had defense and health both maxed out.
But was it at the cost of losing the attack, or
no.
losing it, like your total strength number? No. Okay.
No, it wasn't. There we go. Right there.
Is it like any maxed Borg officer or?
No, we're good right here.
How does that work?
We're good right here.
There you go. Yep, that's better.
Yeah, see, that doesn't do it. Yeah, we got to put Josh back there. That'll give me 6,500 there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. A little bit of extra loot. 0.2% more loot is important.
Okay. So there's Crenshaw. Borg, below decks. Yeah. I guess what? Doesn't really matter.
What do you feel like? Yeah.
There's no stat-based anything on this guy, right?
Nope.
So max the stats and...
This is a place this is a place to put those crappy old below decks officers.
I don't even need them. Once we max out the stat bonuses, then doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it's just going to add a little bit of extra.
Put Badgie on
there. But it's also going to increase your strength, which is going to decrease your loot. And they're not going to help in a fight enough for that to... So, yeah.
It's not going to increase strength once you get to your stat bonuses. I can put Badgie on there.
The old below deck officers will, because they give you a base stat increase.
Yeah.
As their below deck ability. Okay. So they will. Other people won't.
Okay. So right? let's give these guys...
And we don't want the strength of that one.
Let's give these guys a go.
Going high.
We are fully crewed. Oh,
People are concerned you don't have full crits on your Crenshaw. That you have...
Pardon?
That you don't have a crit officer on your Crenshaw, but I know you have good research to cover that, right? So your Crenshaw doesn't need a good solid crit officer. You'll have it anyway.
Like who?
NT Riker's the only one you can...
There are no...
Yeah, NT Riker's the only crit build.
Good, so.
Well, Khan.
Yeah.
Well, Khan
works.
Khan, but he'll only increase your crits on a third of the fights, though, right? Because it's only when that ship gets attacked. And your scimitar is getting attacked 2/3 of the time.
Yeah, that's true.
So for 1/3 of the fights, you're not getting crits. It's not worth using it chewing up a slot for him.
Okay.
Now, when it's down, you know what? When it's down to just your Crenshaw, though, then it's going to make a big difference.
Well.
And it will eventually be down to just your Crenshaw. So maybe we should pull.
So let's put Khan in for 5 of 11.
Yeah, let's do that. Flip Martok back to the middle, and then with Lorca Khan.
Okay.
Because you'll kill things a lot faster then. I mean, you still get like 42% or something without him, but.
So Patrick, you're right. I have Chang on a ship without hull breach. But that doesn't matter because the Crenshaw will survive till the end. So the target will always have hull breach. because it's on the Krencha, and the Krencha will survive. That will be the last ship that dies. So there will always be hull breach on the target.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's send 3 now to a 66 elite. And then we'll have to follow back up in the morning to see how we did. So I'm going to clear my battle logs. Select all, mark as red. We're going to clear everything that way, and I'm not going to do anything else tonight. We're going to be done, and that way we can easily count and see how we do in the morning time.
Yeah, you may want to max fortify just for the Outpost fight.
Well, okay. I'd prefer... No, I don't want to.
Do you use max fortifies somewhere else that you like to save them for?
No, but you know how I feel about boosts. I don't like to use boosts.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Because the Outpost fight is harder than the retaliation hostiles. So I always, when I'm punching up, I'll do it just for the Outpost. I'm not worried about it.
It's just a 66.
Yeah, but it's a 66 elite. It's stronger than
Does it need a max, or can you get away with a regular?
Well, why bother with just a regular if he never uses them? It's not like he needs the juice.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll do it. It's fine. I've got like 26,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
I agree with Risk Breaker. But on the other hand, if I do a max fortify here, it will absorb, the Outpost will do less damage, leaving me more for the targets. So leaving me more health for the targets.
Yeah, I know. I agree that he'll beat the Outpost, but he will take more damage from the Outpost than he will take from any individual retaliation hostile. Like, the Outpost is stronger than the retaliation hostiles. The 72 retaliation hostiles is the larger challenge combined. But in the individual fight, the Outpost is much harder than the retaliation hostiles.
And we'll throw in a couple of exos just for good fun.
Yeah.
Not going to do a whole lot, but we'll go with it. Okay. So we are ready to go. And we'll max fort. I'm going to wait for another minute or two on the max fort. That way it can last a little bit longer for the target hostiles. Huh?
Does it?
Does what?
Does it last longer? On the hostile? I think you're getting 3. You're getting the Outpost and 2 hostiles. Almost pretty much no matter when you pop it.
Oh, really? I can't stretch it? Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, people look at it and they're like, well, it's 15 minutes and 25 seconds, and it's 5 minutes in between each hostile, so you can get one extra hot. It's not true because it's
5 minutes before the first one. Yeah.
And then it's 5 minutes until it spawns, not until the battle happens, and then you see it slowly come towards you, which takes 10 seconds, and then you have the battle, which is 5 seconds, and then it's 5 minutes. You can't get the 4th hostile in, no matter what you do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So you don't have to.
All right, so we'll pop.
You have to wait until the very end of the timer.
Okay, and I've got a cloak on the Krencha. All right.
Yes, Puds, you can.
Nick, I just realized I'll have to do it in the morning. Yeah, I could pop a Lorca's Fist. That'd be fine.
Yeah, you can pop a fist, and then you can swap out your fleet commanders, and if you had Cisco's.
Oh shit!
I was just gonna say you never upgraded your Cisco.
Nope.
You leveled them.
I did.
Couldn't put no points.
He doesn't have them. He doesn't have them cheered up enough for the active ability anyway.
Is the active ability? I don't need the active ability. Where's the loot one?
No, you want the loot one. No, you went into him and you were looking at him and you didn't even level him up.
Yeah, where's the loot? Tell me quickly.
The far right. Very far right. Far right column. I don't know how much lag I've got looking at your screen.
There it is.
Okay, I think you found it. Yeah, it's at the bottom, but or close to the bottom, but it's just go down that far right column.
Here we go. Okay.
There will be prerequisites that you don't want to do. Just saying. Like that one.
Those are Outpost credits. Where's the plunder? Oh my God, I was doing the wrong damn one. Jesus H. Okay. Yeah, that's as far as I can go with it. So I've got 80%.
I do need to get streamed together for moments like these. Then there's no lag, right? When I'm looking at your stuff.
Okay, so we had a very successful run. We took like no damage. Battle log, one round. One round.
Yeah, that's that's because you're doubling all your shots and doing way more stuff because of the the max fortify. Yeah, the first 3 fights are going to be an absolute breeze. It's the fourth one that is going to give you an idea of what you're looking at for the rest of the.
All right, so we got 15 minutes is what we're going to wait on. Yeah, I think that my loot bonus is not going to count because they were already out of dock. Yeah, I think I screwed that up. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Well, you're just gonna have to do another one.
I do have a few extra directives. We could abandon this one and run it again.
I think I full bought this.
Would be a terrible waste, but I mean we could.
Wait till the first hostile hits you so you can see if it actually mattered or if you wasted the directives for nothing.
Giveaway time. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, giveaways. Yeah, that's right. Fortnite. Yeah.
Or just let this one run and whatever. You've got that loot done for the next time. If it does relatively well, I mean, even if you don't clear it, if you get to the last 10 or whatever, then it's better. So
yeah, I think we're gonna let this run, and we'll just see how it does.
Yeah, if they do good, save the cruise, and then run it again after the loot boost is working, and see how much change there is in the loot payout. Because have you leveled up that other skill of his, the ISO defense, or you've done absolutely nothing, have you?
No, I've done nothing. However, I am
going to from the building.
Yeah, I'm going to do. I always come in and do this. I'll take this up for a little ways. I usually go to about 100%.
Yeah, but remember these elite ones are garbage.
I mean, a little bit's a little bit.
I mean, yeah, a little bit is a little bit, but I mean, the key for the elite Borg ones is Cisco. His skill is hella good. It's left tactician. It's one of those not selectable, but the second row of tactician.
Okay, so like a second row of tactician. Let's see. I just did a Borgie. So here we go. Let's unlock this. On combat start, increase isolatic defense. So yeah, let's just upgrade these a little bit.
Actually, you could level this one up now. It should still work.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's combat.
Yes.
Combat start. Yeah, look how big that one gets. This is nice. This is going to make a massive difference. You got it up to what, 200? Oh yeah, prerequisites.
Now, is that a selectable one, or no? It doesn't appear to be.
No, you got all three of those, but each one works for. They're kind of selectable because you don't get the benefit of all three at the same time because you can't run more than one outpost at the same time. But they're all active at the same time,
which is good.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, people all the time would be hitting an outpost, but they forgot to change their skill and they get no benefit from it and whatever.
We got him up to
huge,
1900% where he's maxed. I mean, that is significant.
That
Take
is
a
going to make
seat,
a huge
Ocean.
difference.
You ain't got.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. All right, here's
That's
our
a
first hostile.
Couple Jochims on each ship.
There's our first
As I
hostile,
like to call
and
him.
obviously it hit the Crencha because it was an Explorer. But let's check the battle log.
Yeah.
Still no damage.
Probably one round again.
Yeah, one round.
You still got your max fort going.
Yeah.
Have a look at the difference between like the mitigated, like ISO damage mitigated against the outpost versus that first hostile, just to verify that it is working without needing a recall, and
let's see,
just to see how much bigger the difference is.
What are we checking? My mitigation?
Yeah, of your Crencha.
Oh, of the Crencha?
Does the outpost hit the Crencha at any point in time? Yeah, just apples for apples.
No,
test
never.
Against the same
never
ship.
hit the Crencha. It hit the Scimitar twice and hit the Borg Cube twice.
All right, measured against the Scimitar. The other FKR ship.
Divided by 1. Ah! Such big numbers.
Yeah.
60%.
We have the biggest numbers. They're the greatest numbers ever. They're so big. We have great big numbers.
All right, and checking plunder, we got 26 plunder on that one.
%60 isolytic mitigation. That's not good.
No, 60% standard.
What?
I thought that's what you wanted.
I wanted to see how much isolytic you were mitigating.
Isolytic
compared to the first.
Oh, isolytic's almost all of it.
I wanted to see how much damage you're shrugging off by upgrading that skill from Cisco. Is my goal. So we want to just check the isolytic on the.
Well, I'm already
the outpost.
I'm already at 93% isolytic mitigation.
There you go. Nice.
So now let's check it against the hostile. Scimitar, which the Scimitar didn't get hit.
No, yeah, I know. We're going to measure the Crencha against the Scimitar. That's fine. Because it should be relatively close. They're both faction ships. So that's okay.
Got an extra 3.7%. But I mean, that's huge. That is big. Yeah, that's big. When you're talking about how much isolytic is coming from these guys. I mean, that's pretty big. So 3.7% net.
Yeah, that's massive. That's like a net damage reduction of 53%.
Yeah,
which is big.
That's huge. Somebody says test the Excelsior buff. I don't think I've done any of that research yet. Let me double check, but I don't think I've done any other of the research.
Yeah, you got to do a bunch for it to be noticeable.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any of the research yet. Like, none of it. So the buff ain't going to matter.
Maybe he just means test and see if you can buff them.
Oh,
just to make sure it
well,
applies. Just see if it applies. Yeah, just see if it applies the state to them while they're in the outpost.
Yeah,
I think it said it would.
I'm down to try that.
Because I know the other buffs don't work. Did it mention specifically it would work on ships and outposts? I can't remember.
Galactic wide in outposts, yeah, it specifically said.
There you go. So it should.
Just like Cisco's ability.
Yep, sure did. I just saw it pop. There's the enhanced status, 3 minutes.
Nice.
But it did work.
There we go.
But only against ships that were deployed. So my ships in dock did not get anything.
Correct. And you have no research done, so it's not.
Yeah, so I'm not getting anything as far as a boost because I didn't do any of the research. But we have proven that it'll work.
Really, nothing? Not even just like a little damage boost or a little something.
I've got warp range cooking right now. That's it.
Because we fought for that back in the day, and they've stepped back for that, eh? Because we're like, why give us a boost? It does nothing. Come on, at least give us something. And they changed Defiant to give us just 100% damage boost.
Yeah.
And we were happy with that. And they took that little taste away.
Yeah. No, this does nothing. Enhance. It's a status. That's it.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I don't know exactly how much it's going to help against the Outpost anyway, but it's a little extra something, I suppose.
I don't think it'll do much. I mean, none of the research looked wildly impressive to me.
Use your fist. Use your fist.
As far as I can see, the only two that work against those is
shield and hull
small
boost.
Isolytic defense.
Shield and hull boost.
Yeah, that's just for the Excelsior, though. That's not for.
Oh, it is. It's just the Excelsior. I didn't see that. Okay, so that's V'ger. Yeah. So that's PvP. So yeah, Isolytic defense.
Isolytic defense and weapon damage, and not
that's it.
Base numbers. I mean, the weapon damage is
weapon damage is decent, but yeah, the Isolytic defense is absolute squat.
Yeah, especially if you're running these Borg armadas with Cisco, then
yeah,
or with the fate or with the boosts against the regular ones, then this is like nothing. 250 ISO defense is a drop in the bucket.
Yeah,
and those other two, unfortunately, I don't think those other two PvE ones are going to work against them because they don't say specifically that they will. The ones on the bottom row of before the PvP ones, Apex Barrier and Apex Shred. I mean, one says hostiles and armadas, which is not retaliation hostiles.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong
And
tree.
the other one says hostiles, not armadas, for the barrier. So I think they're not going to work.
No, the ones on the bottom. The ones on the bottom are PvP. Oh, you're talking about
no, in the middle
over here
on the bottom.
Increased Apex Barrier versus hostiles, not armadas. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet that it won't.
Yeah. And those are the two that would be the most helpful, really.
Oh yeah, Shred would be wonderful.
Shred would be great. Like if that Shred worked against the retaliation hostiles, then that might be enough Shred to tip the scales to where hitting the Cardassians might be easier than.
Yeah, Maggie, that's what I was talking about. Is the Cardassians? Yeah, the Borg don't have it anyway. I mean,
think it would help.
Shred would be significant if it did apply, but I'm gonna bet it doesn't because these specify Outpost and retaliation hostiles. Yeah. These do not. So.
Yeah.
So you're talking Isolytic defense and weapon damage. The weapon damage looks nice, but unfortunately it's at the very, very end. So, and that's true. The Excelsior buff is only going to be for like 1 or 2 hostiles. You can't perma buff 6 hours for the Cardassians. So, yeah, it only work on like 1 or 2 hostiles. Yeah. This ability, the first one, well, it's got a cooldown.
But but the juice for it. Oh, right, the cooldown.
Yeah.
I guess maybe when you max it.
Yeah, so it'd work on one hostile.
Is the cooldown? Is the cooldown low enough when you max it that you can just kind of keep rolling it keep popping it after it dies?
Yeah, you could. No, it'd be every other because I think it's a 10-minute cooldown.
Oh, with a 5-minute enhance?
Well,
3-minute. I only have a 3-minute.
Enough shards to unlock the Dauntless.
Hey!
3-minute enhance with a 10-minute cooldown. Hey, good job.
I was thinking about waiting another 100 days and getting a second one. What do you guys think?
No, just get it. Just get it. It's nice to have. And it's very slow to upgrade, bro.
It's useless to have two. You get two search and destroy runs per day. If you have
those aren't separated on the ship,
that means you get one each.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, no, they're not.
It's currency in your inventory.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was the case. Well, actually, I didn't know about those token things or for payment on the thing. I was hoping it was just a straight up just ability.
No,
it's you get 100 of you get 200 whatevers, and it's 100 each.
System scans, I believe they're called. System
okay,
scans,
so pointless to get a second one.
Yeah.
All right, I guess pointless.
Yeah.
Build yourself a Dauntless, baby. For some reason, I'm still pulling Squall BPs. I gotta stop.
You gotta turn off that auto pull.
I gotta stop that. Just stop it.
No, I'm still. Do you have a second one yet? Because I'm going for a second one.
Yeah, I have enough blueprints to build a third one now.
I'll go for it. Awesome.
I just don't stop until you have squalls on every dock. Get 3. All right, we'll go. Keep going. I'll go back.
8 squalls.
7 squalls. A mining. 6 geese a laying.
5 serene squalls. It's funny. All right, I'm going to do my daily pulls real quick, and then we'll switch over and start doing giveaways. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. How did this happen? 3.5 hours. God, Fleet Command, what a time suck! What a time suck! But at least it's been somewhat interesting stuff that we worked on tonight.
It has been. I agree.
Dude, my heater keeps turning off, and it's chilly in here.
You poor thing.
It's chilly, man. I'm not wearing pants.
I was just going to say it's because you're not wearing pants.
Yeah. I like to feel free when I'm doing content for you guys.
Have you thought of a kilt? Still have the freedom of, expression, but a little bit more warmth. Less breeze, I was going to say less breezy, but is it? I don't know.
Yeah, depends. Depends on which way the wind is coming from.
You could also invest in a lot of moo-moos. I hear they're pretty cool.
Yeah, expression is a great selection of word right there, Karkin. I have to say, it's pretty impressive. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay.
We actually have a law here in Canada about freedom of expression. And apparently it does not cover streaking, running down the street, screaming, freedom of expression, freedom of expression.
I would imagine not. Being that we're almost 4 hours in, I am going to have to run to the litter box here in just a second. And I've slammed a ghost.
Good job, Bev.
Shout out, Bev!
Slamming ghosts all night long.
I can't believe that joke went over my head. So funny.
It did it for me too, right off the bat. And then it creeps up on you.
It's a great joke. Whose joke was that? Karkin's? That was a great joke.
That was Karkin. Yeah.
It's a fantastic joke, bro. That was a great joke. Superb.
I just picked it up. It's been flying out there for a while. I saw there's a lot of really good GIFs or memes with the Beverly joke, and I saw one recently, so it must have been sitting on my subconscious when you said bang a ghost.
Slam.
Now I can't unthink of Beverly having
slam. It was slam.
Yeah, you got Casper saying, hello, Mrs. Robinson.
Oh, shoot. Are you guys timing this? Are you guys timing this?
What?
All these damn
Timing what?
claims. All
The
these
refines take a
stupid
bit. Yeah.
claims.
You're going faster than I do. I always get distracted. Charlie.
You're doing your claims?
I am doing my claims. I'm actually surprisingly
Just
not
go pee
getting
and we'll-
distracted
and
right
then
now. I'm
we'll-
actually like super honed in. This is my legendary focus, my legendary energy and epic focus, because I slammed the ghost. Shout out, Bev. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Make it stop. No, I got to be honest with you, Wristbreaker. I hate it. I hate the animation thing. Drives me nuts. I hate it so much. I would rather spend an extra half second per claim. I hate the flyaways. I don't know why. Just don't like them. Hey, shout out Fleet Command. You know what I'm very happy with that was in the bug report for this post, for this month? I love the fact that the officer shard counts are fixed. Oh, thank the Lord. I don't have to go into officers and refresh and come back. And oh, God, thank goodness that this is fixed. This drove me nuts forever. Thank you. Thank you so much for fixing this.
What's fixed?
That's right, Maggie. They're fixed until the next arc, and then they're going to have a version control issue and break them again. But they're fixed for this month. I'm happy for this month. The officer shard count wasn't with the efficiencies. They were getting all sorts of foobar. So, like,
oh, you don't have to go to the officer screen first anymore?
Nope, they fixed it. Only, what, 4 or 5 months later? When was Wrath of Khan? July?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 7 months later. 7 months later.
There was a workaround. It gave them time. When there's a workaround, it gives them an extra few months to, put it to the back burner.
Yeah, Spock.
It wasn't the squeaky wheel that needed to be fixed.
They just fixed it on Tuesday, man. So, I mean, it's not, you haven't wasted a ton of time. They did just fix it. But, oh, it's so nice that it's finally fixed. Thank the Lord. That one was super irritating. So irritating. Like, I know it's not a big thing. And that's probably why it was deprioritized. But, man, that was so annoying. God, I hated it.
Yeah.
It was so irritating. I'm very glad that got fixed. Yes, and don't judge me. I'm still pulling faction credits because you just never know, all right? No judgment. Maybe I want to build a bunch of crenches, okay? Don't judge me. They're in there. They're free. I will never, ever spend these credits. I've got gazillions and gazillions of this stuff, so might as well. Might as well.
I agree.
So you say, what about officers not showing transporter patterns when pulled? That is actually, I know this is going to sound really pissy. It's kind of intended.
Maybe not showing.
So that's not that's intended, and they're not going to fix it because the efficiency lowered the number of shards it takes for us to max the officer. It did not lower the number of shards it takes to start converting transporter patterns. So even though, like, the last tier, let's say I only need 700 shards to max the officer, I still need 200 more shards to start pulling transporter patterns.
But when you finally reach that point, will it start showing transporter patterns again?
Yeah.
Or does it just not?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will eventually. But you got to remember, too, the efficiency saved you hundreds of shards. Shiz says it won't. Man, Shiz, you are just full of pissing on me tonight. It won't show TPs. Well,
I mentioned that because
it is
when I went and looked, what's that? It's in the refinery. It's the Outpost. Every single one of them, we have the Strange New Worlds one.
Hold
They're
on.
all maxed.
I'm going to show you.
So every single thing in there, I was doing a test and I was pulling, and I was getting the ones that I wasn't seeing. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You were getting the
Even though I
transporter
wasn't
patterns,
seeing
even
it,
though you weren't getting
I was
them.
getting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Havermeyer
Yeah.
says it doesn't either. Transporter patterns. Okay. Or not transporter patterns. Which one? The Mantis refinery?
Yeah, and the Mantis one. Yeah, that was.
Okay. That's a good
Because
test.
there's a whole bunch there. They're
Yeah.
all, everything there is maxed.
Okay. Good call. We'll check it there. That's under, where the hell is it? Where's my Mantis? There it is. Okay, I stand corrected. Where's my button? Damn it. Damn you, Shiz.
You are wrong. Just sit down and be wrong.
I haven't had to play this button I haven't had to play this button this many times in a long time. Shiz, damn it. Stop it. You're making me look like a dum-dum. Jeez. Give me one, okay? Just give me one. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's funny. I have been wrong a lot tonight, haven't I?
Yeah.
I've been wrong a lot tonight. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Spock's Club. We'll count the transporter patterns, and then we'll do it again. Shiz is like, I'm sorry. I'm just actually trying to make you not sound like an idiot. Okay.
You do get the patterns, but it doesn't show them on the. It's just the graphical thing. This we've done. We've tested this.
Yeah, I know.
Many times.
I know it. Shiz is like, dude, you're the one sounding like a moron. I'm just trying to help. Damn it, man. Oh, I blame the fact that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. That's my fault. Okay. There we go. And refresh the page. Yeah, so you are getting the patterns.
So really knowing that,
I got 13,000.
Doesn't really matter if I see them.
Yeah, I got 13,525 patterns, even though they aren't showing. So there you go. Go to the sync page. Yeah, transporter patterns, Delta.
Can we scratch off that on the known issues line?
Interesting that it only shows 5450, but I just showed that I pulled 13,525.
Because you've pulled other ones since the last time you synced?
I just synced it a second ago. But either way, it doesn't matter. You're getting the patterns. It's there. There's the sync. 41 seconds ago. So there it is. Got to finish my pulls. Got to finish the pulls. Stand by. Uno momento, por favor. I'm almost done. Almost done with the pulls. I just have a few more. Just a few more to click. Just a couple more. Yes, I still pulled G4 and G3. No judgments. No judgments.
Oh, God.
Don't judge
No
me.
wonder it takes 45 minutes.
Directives, man. Directives. Don't judge me.
Oh, the Armadas? Oh, yeah, absolutely. You pull those. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about like the refinery bundles or something.
Pull them all.
Like I was about to make fun of him for not doing a bulk pull of it, but I don't. But he's okay.
Only a couple left. One more. And
yeah, I pulled G3
done.
and G4.
Right,
That's fine.
Go. There we go. We're done. Whew. Man, it took forever.
I don't pull G5. I single pull G5 and I max pull G4 and G3.
Looks like we're holding up okay. We've now done 5 of the 72 hostiles. Let's look at the most recent one. Now going up to 3 rounds. And, ooh. Well, crit chance looks decent. Ooh, there's not a good round. So my crit chance on the cube is not great. Well, I mean, it's high. It's just not perfect.
Well, that's funny because that's the one with E. Riker. So that's the one that did actually have a crit officer.
That is funny. Board cube. Yeah, it is not 100%. I mean, it's high, but it's not 100.
Well, no. It won't be 100 until like a few rounds in. 3 rounds? 4 rounds?
Well, we're only going 3 rounds, but
what is it, 10%? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, well, second round. End of the second round, you should be at 100.
Okay. Well, so far we're off to a good start. Based on this level of damage, I feel like I should survive 72 hostiles, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. But here was my last one.
How difficult did the wave 2 ones go up to? And can you mentally compare that?
I probably can't mentally compare it, but I mean, I took probably 1 or 2% whole health on the Crenshaw.
Okay. Ben, how's your Stewie got one against this? Oh, what was that? Click on that one again. Oh, you've got the fun bug happening.
What bug?
Did you just was there one where you were it was hitting your cube? Oh no, you got to click on the actual log to see.
Yeah, there's an explorer. It hit the Crenshaw. Here is a battleship, and it hit the cube. Did more damage. That's probably 4 to 5% hull health on the cube.
Well, yeah, but you've got this fun bug that some people run into where the non-faction ship, even though it has the higher strength, is the one getting attacked. Ha! So you got to flip the crews on your cube and your scimitar.
But still try and keep Chang on the cube, right?
We've. Oh well, now we run into that problem. What do we have on the scimitar?
What's it supposed to be hitting? The smallest ship? No, it's supposed to be hitting the biggest ship, right?
It's the smallest. No, it hits the smallest. So this is the hidden stats that you don't see that are being added to your faction ship to actually make it a larger power than your cube because they're too close in stats.
Mm-hmm.
What's the tier of both of them? I'm just curious.
My scimitar is only tier 4.
It has to do with the tier.
My scimitar is only tier 4.
His cube's tier like 100.
My cube is
scimitar.
Yeah, tier 16. Right? Is that 80? Yeah. 16, yeah.
So technically, it is going for the ship at the lower tier, right?
No,
it is technically, and I know you've seen that happen one other time before, Karkin, but that's not why it happens.
It's not. It's hitting the cube.
That is what's happening, but it's not why.
No, it's not hitting the smaller tier. It's hitting the cube.
Oh, you're right. It's not. It's hitting the cube, which is much higher tier.
Yeah, it's a significantly higher tier.
So you were wrong, Karkin.
Okay.
Sit down.
Yeah, there's a sound alert for that.
It's some combat faction.
That's because my cube is the weaker ship.
Yes,
which is
once combat starts, it is weaker.
We said that from the very beginning.
Even though
the cube is weaker. I think the reason that this got confused,
but it has a higher strength stat.
Yeah, I think the reason this got confused is because Shiz was running some tests with like relativity, right? Weren't you running something with relativity or Revenant or something where we were trying to prove?
Yeah, people saw the same thing on those. Yeah. Seems like anytime if anyone's bringing a faction ship and a specialty ship and they're relatively close in power. But the faction ship is weaker, it will not get hit, even though it should. According to the strength, according to the displayed strength stats. So there's background stuff that's actually tweaking with the strength enough to.
Oh yeah.
And generally, it seems like it's faction ships versus non. I'm sure it's possible it could be other ships as well, but. So yeah, so for you, you're not going to be leveling up your cube that much, but you will be leveling up your scimitar, right?
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely.
So yeah, so just flip the crews and
yeah, but Chang.
So go one Chang and
keep Chang and just lose Riker. And just go with the 42% crit chance. I mean, you're still getting a crit or two per round, right? So
yeah.
You're still probably getting 2 crits at least per round. So you're statistically Chang will proc more often than not, and he just won't proc every single round.
But Chang does need reliable crits.
He needs reliable crits. But
one Chang Con?
No, that won't work because it's not getting. It gets hit 2/3 of the time. So then. Again, similar to the Crenshaw, I mean, Con will work to help with boosting its crit when it's getting hit, but when the Crenshaw's getting hit, you're not just not getting crits on a ship. Now you're not getting Chang either. So that's not ideal.
Like just Chang from the base level that he would be without any crit officer, right?
Yeah, and you want, because it's going to be the one that's getting hit 2/3 of the time, you're going to want the mitigation officer on the bridge. So I would say just lose the crit officer, just leave.
I mean, we could lose Nero. These are only going 3 rounds. So we could go one Chang. We could go one Chang Riker. And then put Nero on the scimitar.
Matter still wants mitigation on your Borg ship.
Ideally, but
yeah.
It would be good to try
more
both
effective?
ways.
The mitigation or Chang activating?
Yeah, try one Changy Riker on the cube, and then and try one Bael Chang on the cube, and see what works.
You could also figure which one is more effective, the mitigation from the mitigation officer or 1 of 10. If you want to keep the crit and you want it, or 1 of 11, sorry.
Yeah, I agree, Amakasu. I'd like to keep burning on there, but the
1 of 11
issue,
is helping more.
The issue is, do we need mitigation or do we need crit build? And if you got Chang,
well, the burning will just move over to the scimitar. That's not a problem. We don't need it. We'll just use GG on the scimitar for the burning. We don't have to worry about Nero.
Well, that's fine.
Right? To keep Chang on the cube, that leaves an empty spot on the scimitar.
Yeah, so you're saying 1 Chang Bael on the cube, and then GG Kirk, and that would give us another slot on the scimitar. Well, we could put Riker over there, I guess. Put Riker over there, get some crits while it stays alive.
Yeah. Get some more damage in. Why not?
Yeah, so just flip-flop them. Flippity-flop.
Don't forget to flip the underdecks, too. Is there a change in how many slots is what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's got way more slots on the cube, but he doesn't even need them because...
yeah, I'm actually running the cube with not even all the slots running, so...
Yeah.
So now that it's your tank ship, make sure it has Joaquin or Josham, Pelia. Well, I guess now that you have 2,000%, who knows? Do you need that? Josham, but Pelia maybe could be replaced.
Yeah, because what we're banking,
Pelia we put on the Crenshaw.
What we're banking on is that obviously in very short order, the scimitar. Well, it already is the more powerful ship, so we want to make it the tank. It's got to last longer.
Yeah.
if the cube dies early, not necessarily a big deal, but the scimitar and the Krencha have to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So honestly, it may not be a bad idea to leave Bael on the scimitar. The Borg cube's going to die early.
Well, but we want it not to die early, because that way you have all 3 ships.
Yeah.
And Chang for as long as possible.
Yep.
So we do want one of 11, and like we want to stack the defense on the Borg cube.
Yeah.
We want it to survive. For sure.
Yeah, you're right. The tank is the cube. The tank will be the cube. So we've got to increase survivability on the cube. Yep.
Yeah. It's just too bad that the epics have such garbage firing patterns that Chang doesn't really work on them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna let this cook overnight. See what we end up with in the morning. Let me see if there's a building that I can.
It's not going to do as good as I thought because of that stupid cube. But that's why I hate the cube. That's why I don't use my cube. This is one of many reasons. You can't find it on the screen. You can't see other people's when you're trying to grind around them and avoid them.
Yeah.
And it's like things like this that just like it just breaks everything that it touches. Which is why people like it, but why I don't.
Yeah.
All right, Fortnite.
Okay, Fortnite. I'm going to run to the litter box first. I'll turn on a song real quick, and I'm going to run to the litter box, and I'll be right back. When we come back,
talk about mitigation quick while you pee.
Fortnite.
I really like
There you go. You guys talk about
the other mitigation officers.
Fortnite for battle passes coming up. Don't go anywhere. Hey, good night, Q. Appreciate you.
Before we talk about mitigation, I gotta share with the crowd. Yesterday, I recommended that on people's Excelsiors that they use the Wesley crew, like I do on my Reliant. But for some reason, even though the base stats of it, like the base DPR for it, is much lower.
I'll leave it.
Okay.
Because it was like almost perfectly when the music ended, right? It was like. But yeah, okay. So, Bael versus the other stat-based mitigating officers. You may be getting 14,000% versus the specific main mitigating stat. But that's unless you have the coverage of the other two, you're leaving a big chunks of mitigation on the board that aren't covered. But like a good 20-30% of your mitigation can be made up with those two side boards.
Agreed. And when I was like mid G5 and lower, that mattered more. Once you're hitting the hostiles and stuff that are this big with piercing stats that are this big, you aren't meeting any of them. And the way to boost the most mitigation is to get as much percentage as possible into your main stat, because they're just like space numbers higher than your base mitigation. So with stat-based officers, yes, in the earlier game, when the enemy has lower piercing stats, something like 5 of 11, even without synergy, does a better job and will actually max your mitigation. Whereas what we're trying to do is we're trying to get it from like 18% to 45 or 50-ish.
And that's the other major percentage that's being left on the board, because you'll never make it the other two. But yeah, okay. I see what you're trying to say.
Whereas 5 of 11, even though she's helping all 3 of your stats, the total mitigation you're going to gain is going to be like only 5% more or something like that. Like it's just, the number isn't big enough. She's not boosting them all enough, because we just don't have, even with all the officer stat boosts we have in the game, The officer stats, despite being like blowing up in like bloat compared to 3 years ago, is still not increasing at the rate that the piercing of the enemies we're fighting is. So the stat-based officers, it works a little differently as you get up into like late G6, G7 land.
Well, you're saying that the increase that you're getting, because you're not capping out, so the difference is, is increased more than the two sides. I'm getting what you're saying.
Yes, yeah, because it's a larger number. Just the percentage number is larger, so you're getting a huger amount. But also, it's your main defense stat, so you are getting more from that than the others.
Now, depending on the number of fights, you have someone like Killy who stacks every round, so you could reach that same 14, larger percentages.
Yeah, if you are having,
and still get the bonus on the other.
If you were having really long fights, then yes. That is true, but it would take a lot of rounds, because even at max, what is she? 50%?
No, she's
a couple hundred.
It's been a while since I looked. I think she's like a. Let's go see. We call upon you, Killy.
Ultra, I got your DM, but you told me not to play it on stream, so. I'm not going to play it on stream. You told me not to play it on stream. So I'm not going to. I would want to preview it first. Ultra sent me something inappropriate. It told me not to play it on stream. Now he's trying to get me to play it on stream.
Was it a clip from the stream? Because then, it's already played on stream.
He made something.
I see.
He said it's not 100%. That inappropriate. I mean,
yeah. Okay. So 100%, you're going to need probably 10 rounds to get to the point where you're getting the same amount of mitigation as it's like a max Martok, which means you need to go like 15 or 20 to have taken less damage throughout the total course of the fight.
So at what point does someone that's a percentage based with your large ships become better than your stat based officers who can never reach those high numbers? Like us. Like at what point is
thousands of percent.
Poimlers? Yeah, 1,000%.
Thousands plural. Multiple thousands of percent mitigation boost is needed to make a difference.
And yes, the Battle of Kittimer in...
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
Oh yes. The Battle of Kittimer.
This is a hammy video. All right, let's pull it up.
Oh yes, it is. Okay, we can watch this before Fortnite. This is important. This is breaking news.
Okay. I feel like he's done something with a little AI here. Let's see what we got.
And yes, the Battle of Kittimer in the Undiscovered Country objectively remains one of the best starship battles in Star Trek history. The Excelsior and Enterprise taking on a bird of prey that can fire while cloaked? Come on! That's awesome! The USS Excelsior.
Hold on.
And yes, the Battle of Kittimer in the Undiscovered Country objectively remains one of the best starship battles in Star Trek history. The Excelsior and Enterprise taking on a bird of prey that can fire while cloaked? Come on! That's awesome! The USS Excelsior is a G5.
There's no reason you can't play that on stream.
Come on! That's awesome!
And yes, the Battle of Kittimer in the Undiscovered Country objectively remains one of the best starship battles in Star Trek history. The Excelsior and Enterprise taking on a bird of prey that can fire while cloaked?
I like it.
Yeah, come on, it's awesome. Yeah, no, you know that actually was really hammy because the AI would have blinked. Yeah. True statement. True statement.
Yep.
The AI would have blinked. All right. We're gonna get our Fortnite loaded up here. As soon as I can get the window pulled up. Nice job, Ultra. Well done. Well done. Come on.
What's your character of the day? You still sporting the Power Rangers, or are you playing Simpsons character?
That's awesome. Come on. That's awesome. Okay. It's awesome.
I'm having so much fun with that.
All right. Okay. Well, what are we going to do? Let's do a little blitz.
How do I delete people from my
I want to
locker?
Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we got that we can spend money on.
That's the key.
Yeah. Let's see what we can spend money on. Oh! Cat shoes? Yes, please.
Don't forget to enter the promo code.
I already bought my V-Bucks. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you're going to spend money on Fortnite, use my creator code, DJz Plays. That's on your screen now. DJz Plays. All right, cool. So we got the cat shoes. That's fantastic.
Do we need to put that in when we purchase the V-Bucks,
Yes.
or when we spend the V-Bucks on the items?
I think it's when you purchase the V-Bucks, I think. No, it's when you spend the V-Bucks. It's when you spend the V-Bucks.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy this cat too. Buy the cat too.
Did you just buy two? What did you buy? Cats and shoes?
Yeah, I bought a cat and shoes. We're gonna go with that.
There you go.
Black cat, make it unlucky.
Oh, what are we gonna name it? Oh my God, we get to name it. Oh, kitten.
Ultimate fur balls.
Okay. Ultimate fur balls.
You were glitching out there. Yeah. I was like, oh my God, I better say something. Kitten.
Okay, equip the cat. Okay, very good. Now let's see what else we can buy. Pickle shoes. Oh, that's cool.
Did they get rid of the thing where when you look at somebody in your like friends list that it tells you like how many, like where they are in their match? Because I don't know. Chef, if you're listening, join me.
He tried to join
us.
He tried to join mine, and then
well, that's fine.
And then you invited me over to yours. Oh, come on, Doug. Come on, man. All right, hang on. Let me load up. I got to load up Chef. Give me a second.
Oh, you brought SpongeBob with you. That's a great idea. You can clean up the dead bodies and mess with his face.
Yep. That's why I love him.
All right, hang on. Let me get Chef in here.
And then throw him in the microwave to get rid of any bacteria that's on him.
All right. Here's how we play. We do top three placement is a battle pass. Okay. Top three placements, a battle pass. Good evening, Chef. Welcome. How are you? Welcome.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Are you excited? I'm excited.
I am excited. I am excited. Okay, let's see.
Do you really call Hawaiian pizzas in Hawaii, Canadian pizzas? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we call them Canadian pizzas because they're invented by Canadians in the 60s. Pineapple on pizza.
Wait, seriously? Are you serious right now? You don't call it Hawaiian pizza?
No, it's Canadian. Well, they were made in Canada because there's pineapples and Canadian ham.
Yeah.
And they called it Hawaiian pizza to market it in Canada, but they're Canadian pizzas.
We did.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Canadian ham.
You just heard it.
How is our ham different than everyone else's ham?
You just heard it. Canadians invented
That's
pineapple.
messed up.
All right. Looks like we could bring one more in. We could play trios, but we could bring somebody in if you guys have anybody out there that would like to join in. Got to be in voice over on Discord. We'll pull you up, and we'll get it going. Let me hide this. Okay, good. All right. I'll know. What is this? Are you guys are playing with clips? They're playing with clips.
What's your character of the day? You still sporting the Power Rangers, or are you playing Simpsons character?
That's awesome! Come on! That's awesome! It's actually a great clip. I like it.
What's your character of the day? You still or are you playing Simpsons character?
That's awesome! Come on! That's awesome! Love it. Love it. That's a great clip. Thank you. Who made that clip? Fantastic clip. Good job. Well done. Well played. All right. Whew. All right. Okay. Let's just we'll start with the trio here. Get warmed up. Okay? We good? You guys ready to go?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
You guys ready to beat up some kids?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Let's get it done. Chef, there was something I was going to ask you, and I don't remember what it is now. Dang on it. Oh, I remember. Did you come to San Diego for Comic-Con? Were you there?
No, I wasn't there.
Okay.
It was just Scribbler.
Gotcha. I got a gift I'm going to bring you then, since I couldn't remember if you were there or not. Okay, I got something I'm going to bring you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get tired. Time to slam another ghost. Oof.
Pour one out for Bev.
Okay. Do you know the race and Camel just started? That's crazy. That's crazy. 80 hours.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. It started with Scribbler and her 14-hour, 16-hour stream. And then went right through everyone else's, including yours, DJs.
Ooh.
Twice or 3 times. Might be 3 times.
That's crazy. Thad says, I have a gift for you, Griffin and Tarpy, that I'll give to you at the meetup. Oh, good. That sounds great. Love it. I'm excited to see you too, man. Did we enter Blitz, or did you put us in Royale? You put us in Royale.
Oh.
Damn it, Matters.
You were changing it.
Damn it, Matters.
You want to leave? We'll leave.
We'll just play it.
Yeah. This is more fun anyway.
No, it's not.
Like, it's easier to win.
No, it's not.
Easier to not die so quickly. Well, then we can have a look now and see where we're going. Where is it you like to go, Chef? I forget. Mark it.
Yeah, right there, the triangle.
What triangle?
Right around there? That's that triangle.
Got it. All right, here we go. Top three spot, and we'll give away a battle pass. See how we go. Have a good one, Shiz. All right, I'm going to try to load up here for a second, and then I'll come find you guys. I'm way far away from you, I believe.
Yeah, we're inside the big triangle. It's like a big bunker that you go down and has chests and things in it.
Chests and things? I like
and
chests.
things.
I like chests and things.
And goo that turns you invisible. Uh-oh. I hear gunshots coming from deep there.
Where are you? I hear the footsteps. I see the footsteps. Can't find the human.
I'm right behind you.
All right, I gotta move. Storm's coming on me.
A nice for storm. Are you hanging out with the X-Men? Oh, I think I saw a footstep. Are you still in the bunker with me, Chef, or did you leave already?
Chef's out here. He's driving
I'm out
away.
here.
He's driving away from me.
He's out there.
Wait on me, Chef!
Okay.
Okay.
That's a bouncy bounce.
Look at the little SpongeBob guy.
Yes, please. Oh, were you going for that?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you don't seem like the sniper rifle kind of guy.
You missed.
Did I?
Yeah, well, you know. Yes, you missed. Matters is trying to shoot me.
But I missed. Do we know where we're headed? Or just that away? I mean, there's gunshots from behind us. Oh, I saw a gunshot.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where'd he shoot from?
I don't know.
I think down there somewhere. No, maybe not.
Wow, nice shot, DJ.
What it matters with the sniper rifle? Are you sure? Hey, you're shooting at me. How dare they? Right behind this tree. Going up the road.
That is rolling.
He's crawling. Not anymore. Oh, someone right there. Down. Good teamwork. We're gonna get some NPCs to kill now. Be ready for it. Oh yeah. Little girls.
Woohoo! Ooh, I like these.
Yay. What? You like shotguns? There's a shotgun. It's yellow.
Where?
I
see it!
In Chef's pocket.
In Chef's pocket. Oh, storm! Storm's
Ah!
coming! Storm's coming!
Storm.
Storm's coming! Storm's coming!
Oh, I saw a big explosion over there. Might be nothing. Recon. Oh, what's this thing? A loot. Retrieve loot. Oh, purple shotgun. Yeah. What's down these stairs? Oh dear, this is a lot of stairs. Is that storm
When
closing
you're
on?
all set there, Clark's waiting in the other room for you to bring him up.
Yeah, as soon as we get through this game, I saw him.
Yeah.
How do we get into that room? There's like a secret loot room that's got a force field around it. How do we open it up?
Get the shotgun ready, maybe? Okay, he's down. Good.
Damn.
My watch.
Down.
They're dying. They're dying. I'm dying too. That's okay. Let's kill faster.
They're out there, DJ. In front. Right in front.
Suck it.
Woohoo! Yeah, Clark, we'll get you in here in just a minute. On our next one, we'll run with 4. Woohoo!
That's a big present.
Where'd all the bad guys go? 12 left. Yeah, you flesh them out.
Does that silencer actually help?
Yeah.
Okay, I see gunfire.
Let's see who's doing it then. Oh. That was weird. A reboot van just dropped out of the sky over there. From a rift.
I see them. They're on the far hill.
You gotta learn how to mark things.
Oh my gosh, I just knocked one.
That's a couple teams, I think. What did he do? What is that nonsense? Uh-oh. I don't like that sound.
Ah, damn! Shoot!
Oh, snap.
Hey, we got top 3 though. Top 3, there's the battle pass.
Love it.
What was he doing zipping around? Was that an ability, an item, or something like? You were just that was
Yeah, I don't know. Some item that he picked up. It's the, I think it's the sword.
Very nice. Good good win, guys. Good. Hey.
Kraken liked it because it had more balls.
Yeah, lots of snowballs. All right.
There's a lot of balls in there.
So let's flip on over to a little blitz. We got Blitz Squad. Clark's coming in. And there we go. How long is the cat in the store? It's leaving today. It's leaving today. You better go buy yourself a kitty cat. Okay? Just throwing that out there. Go buy yourself a kitty cat. Meow. Meow.
Oh, how many hours? 14.
14 hours.
15. I don't know. Something like that. Time's it. I don't even know what time it is.
It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy crap. We did it, guys.
So like 17 hours? Yeah. Look at that. Was it hard out 2:30?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because you got to be on the road by 3.
Got to be on the road by 3. Yeah, and I still got to load the car. And I do have to grab 1 or 2 things out of here. Actually, just my headphones. Just my headphones and a microphone. Which I've got a microphone right here, but I'll probably take this one because I like this one. So, yeah, just my microphone and my headphones. That's all I got to pack out of here. Everything else is packed.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
That's going to be fun.
Easy peasy.
All right, where to?
I can't fit the Lego Enterprise into my luggage, or I would take one with me. We could build it.
How about over there?
Build it in Hawaii.
Let's do that.
Need bigger luggage.
I'm already going to end up having to pay overweight, I think, on at least 1 bag, probably 2.
You need a bigger trunk for your junk.
All right, there's 1.
Kill?
Yes, sir.
I don't like this thing. What's this one?
Bag.
So that you can bring the Enterprise, you're going to bring another bag, right?
No. No, I'm out of bags.
What?
I'm out of bags.
No. I call Bull. Actually, I call Bull's mom on that. But...
Oh.
All right, Chef, on your 6.
You can't say that and then just not bring one.
I can't. They're huge.
No one has ever said that.
Ooh.
Did you get the Ichikiba sword too?
I got the sword, yeah.
There's a crown.
So if you steal somebody else's crown, does that count as a battle pass?
Uh-oh. I got people on me.
You just left a chug jug behind. Judgment.
Oh, what the heck? Someone was right behind me. Trying to catch up.
Too many people. Can't kill them all. Run away.
Kill them all. You're supposed to kill them all, Matters.
There's only 6 more.
Chef will save you guys.
Hide behind rock. Uh-oh. I saw where I went. There's someone there. That's not good.
I was trying to distract him for you. You could have come up and killed him.
Ah, dead.
Top 5 though? Or are you doing top 3?
Top 3.
I heard top 5.
No, there's not enough teams in Blitz to do a giveaway at top 5.
Yeah, it's got to be top 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could maybe do top 5, like in Battle Royale, and like I don't know, 2 giveaways for top 3 and 3 for top for first place, but
Oliver, it was a question.
All right.
He wants me to.
Same place or somewhere else? Same place? That was good. I liked it.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
We're there. Where I marked it.
This gun.
Oh.
There's about 3 to our left. The west.
3 dead people. Soon to be dead. Why are people landing behind the house? Oh.
Knocked.
Uh-oh. Ah, no, too many people. Behind the house.
Oh, damn. Out of...
I'm hiding.
Come here, I need your gun.
Oh, you can't steer with this new rolling thing.
One of them.
There's one bouncing on a trampoline.
Nice.
Hey, good job. Let's level up. Now come get me alive before I die.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm trying to crawl towards y'all. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Need a bandage?
I got a chug jug.
I'd probably use one.
I got a bandage.
Yeah, bandage first. Or that one.
Did anyone notice that Clark is Superman?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, do you
Don't
need
worry,
the,
we all noticed
you need the
that.
jug?
Yes.
Right.
It's the only reason why when I joined I got it.
I'm just saying you're giving up your secret identity pretty easily, aren't you?
Alrighty.
Like Superman accidentally leaves his name tag on, like his work shirt or something.
I'm back.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on.
Doxed myself.
Alright. You're falling behind on the kills. Go after these guys.
Let's spend buck behind.
Like once.
Prejudice.
Ooh, yay.
Witch's broom.
We're like right dead center in the storm too.
Perfect. Oh, coming in the front. Yep.
Oh. Shooting from the sky.
Oh, Terminator. Terminator. Oh, he terminated me. Oh, and there's a girl with the sword. The Yoshi-da-da-da sword.
All right, I got one of them. I got one of them. Ah!
Oh, do it again. There we go.
Hit with dual knives. I got shot from someone in the sky.
I should have slammed the jug. That's right. Should have slammed it. All right, that's all right. We got top 3. There's another battle pass. Woo! See how we're doing on that outpost. Cube's still, Cube's still alive.
Whoa.
All right, good.
My Twitch stream is a solid minute behind.
A whole minute?
That's crazy.
How good's the internet service out there?
Compared to like the 3 seconds.
It's not bad.
3 bars of 5G.
There's
in my
fiber.
hotel. Yeah,
It's the
not
main
bad.
gateway through the Pacific from Asia to North America.
Okay, good. Making sure the backpack will work good. We got 4 modems out there. Who's the service out there? Oh God!
I have T-Mobile, but there's also Verizon and AT&T.
Good.
I have Verizon.
Our modems use all of them, so.
They're multilingual.
Oh boy. Lots of people.
Yeah. I'll draw a witch's broom.
Alright, Twitch, are you gonna be any better if I reload you?
Ah, they're shooting at me. Wherever they are. Ah, they're over there. Easy, Tiger.
GG,
I was
don't swear.
Dang it!
Don't swear.
Some biscuit!
There you go.
Coming back.
Running away. Come here. Oh, 2 witches' brooms.
Another guy. Yeah, I saw that one too. Well, I guess I'll take it.
I need this. Oh, this.
Nice.
I need more chests. Ah, Storm! I'm sorry, Storm! No, where'd my witch's broom go? There it is.
I ate it.
That doesn't seem healthy.
No, probably not. I'm really surprised nobody thought my saying that.
I'm dead again. Where is? There's like a whole team over here. Wow. We are at the epicenter here. There's so many people.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you hide
Aw,
inside
the cat
or
looks
something?
so sad.
I don't like these guns. They don't shoot fast. Oh, what was that? Threw something at me with a fish.
Oh
no.
Slung a
The golden
fish at
fish?
you.
Hey, the golden fish.
Yeah, that's insta kill if you hit someone.
Yeah, it'll take you out.
Yeah.
And I only had shotguns, so they were loading so slow.
So somebody got to slap Clark with a fish before we slap Matters with one?
Where are we at?
Yeah.
Where are we all at? Over there?
At least matters won't die.
I see your 2 cards. Where's Chef's? Where's Chef go?
I'm long gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I just gotta survive to make sure we're top 3.
I'm
Find
sure
a
we're top
roof.
3.
Yeah, we
There's
should
4 left.
be top 3. Yeah, there's only 4.
You would think.
That's 1 or 2 teams.
Matters, go kill everybody. Go kill everybody. You get a win. If we get first place, I'll double it up.
Oh no!
Pressure's on.
He's chasing me.
For matters.
Ah,
I got one of them.
Second.
That's the second.
all right.
Yeah, that was a team.
All right. We gotta get a win. Gotta get a win. Gotta get a win. Gotta get a win. Gotta get a win.
And you need to leave in 20 minutes?
25 minutes. Ish. 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 Ish.
If he drives fast though, then we have an hour.
No.
And it never takes 2 hours to get through there.
People leave this early in the morning?
All right, we're going down there. Yeah, whoever marked it before me was right. Not the dark areas, because DJs can't see in the dark areas.
I'm a cat.
That's all I remember with this map.
I can see everything.
That's not what you said last time we landed in like the spooky zone.
Yeah, you're right.
You were like, I can't see anything. I'm blind.
I don't like spooky stuff.
Yeah.
I have bad news for the next 3 days.
Oh, great. Can't wait.
Well, blast you a little bit.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
Juicy slap.
What matters?
What? Slap juice? Ooh, guzzle juice. That looks delicious. Oh, that's just for health. I have 2 of these. That makes it better.
Ooh, Berlinwall wants to know what snacks you're bringing.
Snacks I'm bringing? I have no snacks.
Yeah.
Corn nuts.
Mainly for the flight.
Corn nuts.
And more corn nuts? Is that what you're saying? All the corn nuts?
I do like corn nuts.
An entire suitcase that would fit an Enterprise D worth of corn nuts?
No, the Enterprise D is too tall. Won't fit in a suitcase.
Lack of imagination right there. The box or the contents of the box?
Uh-oh. Somebody else got the llama. That means other people are close by.
Oh, I'm screwed. There's people
The
everywhere.
Terminator that got me last time. Eat that, Terminator. Yes, eat all of our shorts. Why did you drop that, you dumb game?
Oh no! Someone behind me.
There's so many footsteps.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there was one behind us. He's coming towards your way.
Yeah. Yeah. And another one behind the other direction.
Sorry, I ran very far away.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Sherlock.
Ah. Oh no! I was so close to getting the self-revive.
Well, as it turns out,
Oh,
right
look at
next
that.
to a van.
You went into
Not
the
too
dark
dark here?
area and
It's not too dark here?
found something good. Now they're coming to kill you.
Yep, there they are.
Now we're all gonna die. Yep. Oh, there we go. Commander Ribs had a good chest. It has what? Banana. Oh, good. A banana.
Banana!
Banana power. I see footsteps. Oh, yeah, that's the bad
There's
guys.
footsteps above me.
My banana. My banana didn't.
What?
kill him. Get him, Clark. Get him. Or her.
Aw.
Get it.
Get
Where'd you go?
That works.
She ran away. Where'd you go?
I died.
Oh.
Yeah. The sad kind.
Had a good rifle, though.
I did.
What's the banana for?
I don't know. It doesn't hurt her. He is immune to banana.
Damn. Dang it!
There.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Aw.
Wednesday. Rude.
Got me from the other direction.
That's what she
Oh, I
said.
got second again. We're doing like better.
Yeah.
Not fair. The person that killed me, she had the roomie skin. She jumped in through the window, and I was like, "Oh, Chef's here." And I was like, "Nope, not Chef.
Not Chef.
They're killing me."
Take this shotgun to the face.
Yes, they were far less polite than Chef usually is with me. Okay, that place. The House of Hollows. Uh-oh. I have a team. Or at least a couple people. Where they at? Kill them. Get them all.
Where are they? Over there.
They were coming this way.
Storm's about to close.
Polar Bear wants to know if you're going to come up with the sequel to the Derby Battle while you're on the plane.
No.
What? Like
50
12
footsteps in
hours.
our room.
Plenty of time.
Don't you dare try to kill me in close quarters. I got your number.
Do they have a fish?
Is there any more here?
I don't think so. I think we're okay for now. Somewhat.
DJ's just left us.
I did, but I was chasing.
Shut up, Alexa. Sorry. That's better. Okay.
You should be nicer to them. When they take over the world, they'll remember.
Just shoot pancakes at people?
The pancake flapper.
The flapjack rifle.
Let's play reggae.
Oh, ah!
Well, that worked out for you, buddy.
I love the pancake.
Not clear.
I love that gun. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I do like it.
It let me hit the revive button at the van while I was down.
Where are we at? Where's a reboot van? I can't see it.
Right where we die.
Oh dear. Is that the only one left? In the zone? That's a problem for me. How far away is the one over here?
Oh, that's right there. Go get it.
Does it drive?
Yeah.
How bad is the damage?
Oh, not this one.
Oh no, that one has boots on it.
What?
This one won't
Yeah,
drive.
well, I just gotta be quick. Fly out of the storm real fast. Uh-oh.
Does it drop us in the storm?
I could have gone there and died before we got to the storm.
Oh shoot! I'm dead again. They're right in front of us. They're perched on the roof. I am not having a good night.
Oh.
Go shut the matters.
Are there children shin kicking you, DJs?
Boot.
Is that 4 now?
Is it 4? Okay, 4.
No,
We'll go with
5.
4. I think
That's
it's
5.
I think it is actually 5.
2 third place and 3 second. We've not got in top 3, which is good.
I think we did finish one top 4, but
One was like 4th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, our first blitz game, I think. We were top 3 in the
The first game you guys got, I wasn't there because I was getting food.
I want food. Food sounds great.
I had just gotten home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if
Do
you
you
were
think
still going to
Superman
be
says
on.
that? Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't save you. I was getting a donut. No, put it together, man. Just kidding.
Well, can he make it? Yes.
Golden gun. Give me.
Excellent.
Slapjack rifle. Is that any good?
I like the
I
slapjack.
like. Well, it shoots slow, but it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know you don't like slow shooters.
Slow guns.
Ah, there's someone in here.
Anyone want it?
Oh no, his buddies are over here too. Careful, they're like right inside the house. This side of it.
Want the gold gun?
Sure. I like it. Oh.
I can't drop it.
What?
Oh.
No dear. What's the problem?
Let me drop it. Drop the weapon.
Just pick up a bunch of other stuff.
Nothing to pick up.
Here. Something in this chest. Oh, storm. Storms is happening.
There. There you go.
Ah, thank you, sir. Oh, drum gun. Excellent. I'll take it.
Chef just went into a random area. Got him.
One down. I don't know where my team is. Oh, get that. And then run away. Go, witch's broom. Woo. Broom for the win. Drink things.
Ran away.
What's wrong?
There's still one on the hill.
Yeah, I see him up there.
Drunk adjacent. What hill? How dare he?
I got 3 on me. Ugh. I got 5 left, 4 left.
Knocked. Bam. There's
6 left.
3. There's 3 of them right there together.
Yeah, there's a group of 3 that got me.
Drink faster. Drink.
There's 4 of them now.
Wouldn't it be cool if your cat could revive you? Come on, cat, heal me.
Or is good.
Hey, good night.
They're fighting each other.
Good night, Lone Wolf. Have a great one.
Well, this should be top 3.
Me.
Right behind the rock.
Ah. Top 3.
Third.
Top 3.
6 now.
6. Yep.
10 more minutes.
We got time. We just don't have time to actually award them.
I'll do them in Discord.
Yeah, that works. That's quick, easy.
Are you taking that backpack with you?
Yeah, I am taking a backpack.
So you can keep playing on the plane then.
No, it doesn't work quite like that. It's just an encoder. It's not like an internet source.
Where do we like in this one? This area? I can't remember.
I don't see anybody yet.
Oh, I got the pancake gun.
I'm not landed near.
Broom? Anyone need a broom?
Ooh, had ube pancakes for breakfast. Total win. They were purple.
DJs, you want the broom? Broom.
No, I'm good.
Wait, you had the taro pancakes?
Yes. Well, are ube and taro the same thing?
Oh, no, you had the sweet potato. Ube.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I want to hear that.
I got two, but there was four on me.
Oh dear.
Chef,
Are they still near you?
coming up. Yeah, they're coming up right behind you, Chef.
Yeah.
I got one on the ground.
Either.
Clark, I'm right in front of you on your 12.
Is anyone with you?
No.
They're close though. I see their footsteps.
Thank you.
I don't have a bandage or anything.
That's all right.
There was that guy who was knocked to your left. I don't know what happened to him.
There's a. I just saw a chug somewhere.
Chiller grenade. Chug's over here. Oh, it's a slurp. Never mind.
Another one down, another one down, another one down. All right, doing well. It's like mask. I'm getting good at how to use this mask.
Chug's over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another. How dare you run? There should be no running. Oh, she was luring us in. Coming back to you guys. Trying to.
Dang, that shot's probably gone.
That was close.
More guys coming in.
I didn't know you can revive yourself at the van. Oh, what the heck? Shot.
Someone's got the Yeti dead.
Keeps killing me. I can't revive. Five left. Could be top 3 already.
You're going for the win.
What the heck?
Ah! Damn!
Ah, nuts.
Last chance for first.
It's DJ's call. He knows how much time he needs to prepare and how quickly he can get there at this time of day with no traffic.
Let's see how long this next one takes.
All right.
That's 7 now. I just broke the van. Bus.
All right, library landing again, I guess. Iron pump shotgun.
Don't like it.
No.
Oh, all right.
I feel like iron is now a step backwards technologically.
It shouldn't be.
But it is. Who is shooting at us? I will blast from afar. Uh-oh. Or run away. Run away faster. Out the window.
Someone behind us, DJs.
Ah, not behind. And in front.
Where'd he go?
You're in a danger sandwich.
Dangerous.
Sure am. Sure feels like it. I require sustenance. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound.
I'm nice.
Many footsteps are around us.
I'm down.
Uh-oh. Someone's invisible.
They're in the building.
It's not accurate.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Not safe for you there, Chef.
I know. I'm trying to roll.
I'm back at the building. Yeah. Oh, there they are.
Damn! No. Oh, I almost had him.
Don't tell me it's down to me again.
Hey, good night, Chala.
And there's 9. I only got 9 to go. Which could be at least 3 teams.
Polar Bear, I'll probably do the battle passes with a spam it on the Discord.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is that?
Hard. That's 8 of them.
He said, that suited me.
All right. Well, it was a good run. Daggone it, we didn't get any crowns, but we did award 8 battle passes. So that's good. That's fun times. 8 battle passes. Not bad, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right. Will it be turned on tonight? I'll do it right now. Why not?
I will do.
I'll do it right now. Stand by. Uno momento, por favor.
I already am.
So is it like the last one where it's just going to do 8 drawings?
Yeah. Squad wants to do marbles. How about
we don't have time for marbles.
We don't have time for marbles. Let me do the giveaway. Hang on. All right, when are we going to end this thing? Let's end it Saturday night.
How many days?
You want to do it Saturday night? End it Saturday night?
Thursday for 2 days?
Yeah.
Is that going to be 3?
I guess it technically... No, it's technically...
It's Thursday morning right now.
Yeah. So Thursday night, Friday night. Yeah, we'll do it Friday night. Let's do it Friday night. All right, it's live. There you go. Go get yourself entered.
Right. I think I got entered first.
All right. Well, congratulations, everybody. 8 wins. Not a bad night. Appreciate you guys coming together and playing. Thanks, Matters, for all the Outpost help earlier. Let's do a quick check-in. Cube is still alive.
That's good. See how mine's doing. I think I'm dead, probably. Let's see.
Cube probably only has a couple of hits left. Probably 2-3 hostiles left.
Yeah, I died.
Let's see. We've done 22. We got 50 left, and I still have 3 ships, although we only have, I got probably 2 or 3 hostiles left on that cube. It's not bad. Not shabby. All right, let's see who's online. Not very many people online tonight. Jessu is online if you guys want to listen to some music. You guys want to listen to some music, or is there a new channel that we could look at rating? Is Violet on? Why am I not seeing that? Hang on.
There's a Paulina too. I don't know if you've done that one.
Yeah, Violet's on. I like Violet. You want to go check out Violet? Oh, she looks angry and punk tonight. Who was the other one? You want to go to Jessu? We haven't rated Jessu in a while. She's deep in the rabbit hole tonight.
Paulina one says rave techno.
Let's go see what Jessu's up to. Roadrunner, how am I still on? I'm actually getting ready to end right now. We're rating out. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see some of you guys tomorrow, and we'll see others of you on stream tomorrow night. It's going to be a good time, all right? So, listen, lots of content. Lots of content coming this weekend. Thank you. Hopefully all the flights are safe, and we got tons of content. It's going to be a very busy 72 hours. So, you guys stick around, and we'll have a good night. Hey, Play, how are you? Stream time? Don't know yet. And I don't know how to do time
Always
zones.
go to the pilot's bar and look for your pilot.
I don't technically know how to do time zones yet. I'll figure it out. I think Hawaii is 5 hours behind me, right? 5 hours behind.
It's 2 behind me. You're 2 ahead. So that's 4, I think.
I think it's more than 4.
Yeah, that's correct.
I think it's more than 4. Right. They're 2 hours behind Pacific, right?
Yeah, it's 5 hours.
Is it 10:30 there?
5 hours, yeah. So 5 hours. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. You guys go say hey to Jessu and behave yourselves over there, you bunch of angry hooligans. I appreciate you guys all. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you coming up soon.